Hello, hello, hello. Hello, muscles and mollusks. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wednesday. You made it halfway through the burp, burp, burp. Thank you, Harris. You hit me with the hydrate and I will take a drink. Thank you, thank you. Um, Hope you're all having a wonderful time. And of course, thank you, JK for Hey Amatola. How you doing? Um, Sorry, I had to start really late. I was hoping that I got up and I was doing stuff and Boo has been having the spicy tummy boy issue. Not doing hot on it. So I was like, shit, well, I gotta go and make. And so by the time I was done cleaning up the backyard and everything, it's already like hitting close to 11. I'm like, ah, fuck. And then I had to make the rice, and then I had to make the rice cool down, and then the shot. So hope's doing better. Tummy is still really hoping a day or so of rice is gonna be okay. I'm gonna go buy some other rice. So I'm not dipping our rice much. But, you know, hopefully he just needs a tummy read. What I'm hoping. By the way, hi archivist. As a reminder for what we're doing, the Discord, we have two events. Today at 6 p.m. I'm doing stuff, so we're trying to get together and essentially make a session 0 out of this. And basically and be like, hey, did you character checked out? Cool. Let's talk about what times are a-okay, time and dates are okay for you. For doing some D&D. If your character is not done, they can come help out and finish out whatever they need. I think there's at least then we can get into playing. And I want to apologize for not getting you all playing soon. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm hoping. It'll probably be better. Feels like an inappropriate time to bring it up, but I'm back at a stream. 15 stream. Burp, burp, burp. Thank you, archivist, and make your tummy not be upset. For Firebot, you know, to let me know when they let me see streaks. Because otherwise, if you all don't mention it, I don't see it. Bad, and I want to be able to like burp you all. So that is tonight at 6. Hopefully, we completely bleed here. Yeah, I missed a couple of streaks in my hair, and they're brown and a little brassy, so I got to go get some stuff for that. Groceries. Yep, D night at 6. And on Friday at 6:30, Wolfie is going to playing a movie called The Crawling Eyeball. That's at Friday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you want to join the Discord, let me know and we can get you. It's okay, Mr. Boo, you aren't alone. Thanks to Taylor Farms and other corporate corners cutting many Americans are sharing your plight. Yeah, but at least you get to poop in a toilet. I'm walking behind him being like, please be solid. And then like having to like throw some water out so it's not just outside. Don't want to screw up. I may have to buy one of those things that like catches a bunch of flies though. For our fly system is our poop system for scooping the poop is not keeping the flies away. You made it 25. Burp, burp, burp. Good job, Amatola. Look at you go. One other thing that's been kind of bothering me. You know how we were talking about the new hair thing that I was supposed to be getting for my model. Well, I'm reading back and I'm realizing that I was not as clear on my on what I was asking for. So I kind of got a new hairpin-ish kind of system, but I have no new hair, and I'm not really going to fight this in a thing. And I'm trying to be nice with my but I think probably tomorrow I'll set it up. I'm not sure whether I want it to set up for, and it's not quite what I was asking for either, but I think the artist took on a lot of commissions and realized I was getting close to the date where I was going to be able to ask for a refund. So it's like, I don't know whether I'd use it for the regular model or for the cult model. I don't know. I'll try it on tomorrow, and you all let me know, okay? But I'm just gonna accept it as I wasn't clear enough in my commission. Just take that as a loss for my. It's nice. It's not what I asked for, but I'll get over it. You know, it's fine. So let's go ahead and pause this delightful music. Get started. We're playing not for broadcast. We're checking out the rest of it. My headphone disc. What about your commission? Okay. Had I think that I go to the archive, so it's just quiet. There we go. Okay. So in my commission, I read back on it because I was going to point out, hey, you know, I don't think that I got what I wanted, but I think that the commissioner or the artist took on a lot of commissions and didn't realize that until I was mentioning that it was getting close to the essentially the time that I could get a refund, and so I'm kind of just I'm just gonna take the hit and just take the item and just be like, that's it, that's fine, whatever, you know. It's my fault. Oh, yeah. Afternoon, Brosiah. I'm doing pretty well. Other than poor Boo's tummy issues, he's doing pretty good. So I'm gonna basically wear it, and I'll wear it tomorrow, and you all just let me know whether you prefer it for the stream or if you prefer it for the cult model. Yeah. So. So. As a reminder, what a wild ride this has been. Hope it feels better. Yeah, he's just got some hot boy tummy issues. He's gotten some rice, and I'll probably cook him up some more rice tonight, and you know, reset his tummy, and hopefully he'll be okay. I think it's coming from when he was late on his shot that one day. So maybe that's it. I don't know. We'll find out. But as a reminder, this game does deal with a dark. If I can get I believe. I'm not trying to call out anybody, but last time there were people who could not watch this game. Okay, totally understandable. So.
Welcome to the stream with Squid of Not Occult. This game has various content warnings.
It does.
Read and heed them.
It's true. So I'm going to pin them right there for the stream. All right. As a reminder, this game contains content unsuitable for children or easily offended adults. There is frequent strong language, pixelated, brief female and male nudity, but it is pixelated. But themes including euthanasia, conspiracy theories, radical politics, and atheism. Jokes about social issues are made throughout. There is occasional comic violence. So, if this is not something that that you think you could be taken into, that is okay. I will see you on another day. I can't wait. So, we had just started where we're on day.
A very blunt question.
Yeah, we got to this, and they had taken over the studio because of the government issues. So we're gonna hope things are going now. I wonder if we're in trouble because we kind of gave it. Ow, 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 ow. Hydration, Haraya. Current wealth is comfortable. You wake up still partially in shock from what you saw on the news. But you had to edit on the news last night. Came downstairs, you find your family sat in the living room waiting for you. Take a. Oh God, we're having an intervention. Take a seat on the sofa next to. Okay, archivist. Thank you so much for your lurk. Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night. After Jeremy with the gun, Sam choked down a sob. It was awful. On national television. How could he do that? And now? After a horrible pause, Sam finally asked, okay, honey? Can't believe he's gone. I can't believe he's gone. Sam glances at Charlie, then back to you. We saw that you chose to play that tape. They paused before continuing. And I couldn't help but wonder why. I feel like I had a choice. At that time, it didn't. What? That's not good enough. Disrupts are bad people. I can't believe you did that. Wolfie. Charlie's outburst seems to come out of nowhere, and no one in the room is prepared for it. You even think of how this stuff affects people? You're a fucking idiot. Sam tries to interject. Charlie, but he's already slammed the door. Charlie was always a bit black and white about this. I didn't want him joining those little groups. For what it's worth, Alex, somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws their arms around you. Only you were stuck in that studio, having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did. I'm proud of you. Never been so to have Sam. I feel like our kid's gonna turn us into the government. That's what I think's gonna happen. Yep, I did mention that today, Wolfie, that movie night was on Friday and D&D stuff tonight. I gotta go pick up some groceries and things, but I will be. Also, for those of us who've been watching the D&D, or watching the Game of Thrones show House of Dragon, my hair is currently partially Targaryen right now. By the way, today in 1988, 500 U.S. scientists pledged to boycott the Pentagon's germ warfare research. Take a deep breath, you gather your thoughts. It's a lot to take in. You're not sure you've fully processed what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. Sigh and absent-mindedly turn on the TV. Nice you've at least got some company. Playing some old Western show, but it's not quite as distracting as you hope. We're never gonna please it. Jumping real far ahead. It's been 6 months since you and Sam last discussed Grandma's ever-increasing hospital costs, and Emma, whilst very pleased, has proved as inexpensive a nurse as you. Can't quite believe it's been that long already, but the sanctions are really starting to hit home now, and unfortunately the government's only solution to help the ailing elderly is a day trip to the transition center. Because everything seems to come back to money. This time it's you at the kitchen table, surrounded by bills and paperwork when Sam comes to join. Today, Emma told you there was really nothing more except an expensive, experimental treatment that might not even help. Sometimes your mom wants the treatment. More often, she talks about visiting a transition center. It's hard to know what she really... Sam puts a hand on yours. What are we going to do, honey? Your mother. But it has to be your... I don't know, you all. Should we send her to the transition center? I know, it sounds terrible the way I said that. Or do we try to... We're only living with a comfortable amount of wealth. But I don't know if that's actually comfortable. Like, you know, our bills are paid, you know, don't have to worry about stuff. Or it's like the rich people being like, we're comfortable. I don't think it's that. Because we're worried about money, so... I don't know if she's talking about... I think... Talking about it more. I think we'll do... Center. What do you all think? If you've got something you'd like. Also, if you're wondering about my healing, my hands are healing up just fine. My knees have got some pretty awful bruises on them, but pretty good. Center. Last call. I don't think she wants to live like this anymore. It's hard, but I think it's... These things are really never a choice. Hopefully the kids will. All you could do, given the circumstance. Only things have been. Charlie's own. I do think. A holiday update. Just as you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes in with the post. Oh, we got a postcard from Susie. I hope she's having fun on her trip. Sam reads it aloud as you finish getting ready for work. So, I've seen what feels like most of Urkistan. Really cool place, but so cold. Hope Chippy enjoyed the gift, and before you say anything, yes, you were right to make me pack an extra pair of socks. Sam gives you a small kick under the table. Next, we got the train to Konoslava. Much warmer and loads of beaches to enjoy. I could have stayed there forever, but had to head to San Palomino before it got too cold, and I'm so glad we did. No, you can't steal me. Onyx, I'm doing a stream. No, you'll just have to wait till the weekend. I'm glad we did. We probably got 1 or 2 more stops before heading home. I'll be in time for Christmas, I promise. Hope everyone is doing well. Love, Susie. Sounds like a hell of a trip, worth every penny. Too late. No. Oh. I'm gonna sound like a cat in the back of your car. Oh, no. No. Loading screen can be skipped by inventing a time machine. The 20-week war. Oh, this is.
Alex, Bozeman, your boss. We're expecting deplorables from Disrupt to hack the signal tonight. Perhaps you could leave your personal beliefs at home and try not to let them ruin the broadcast. Even if you don't care for the government, I assume you understand you have a vested interest in us staying on the air. Stay out of the orange.
You do, where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from me, but...
I live in Canada now. Do I get insurance?
Apparently, there's a crew at Team HQ right now. I think she's giving a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the break.
Yeah! But you gotta steal boar, too. Are you stealing boar?
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know?
How are you?
Megan, how are you? Yours grown out.
It is what it is.
Yeah, take us with you! Listen, I'm Minnesotan. I'm basically Canadian.
10 seconds, everybody.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
It's time to join Megan and the team for the National Nightly
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight.
Just Squid, but wait. What about Nexus? Fantasy Nexus is our roommate. She's Canadian, but we gotta help her.
Illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services, those numbers will, tragically, only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advances
As long as they don't drink Tim Hortons.
Strength to strength today.
Do we not like Tim
Hortons?
Hortons?
Were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity. And judging by the looks on this happy family's faces, it can't come a moment too soon. They'll be getting a good meal tonight on the government, just like the rest of us. 7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations.
Tim Hortons is piss water coffee. Listen, I'm just reading chat. I don't know Tim Horton. I've never had it.
Medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain. It can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity.
Is this thing?
Populous. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern
throw
city
things
of
at me. I've never had it.
Gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. A representative from the Mankley-Pool Community Cohesion Team described the event as mostly peaceful. But it looks like Disrupt aren't going quietly into the night.
I've never had it. If you could, do you have caribou? Ew, Starbucks, no.
Sad news today as the grave of former National Nightmare host Jeremy Donaldson
little branch.
was vandalised by radical Disrupt activists. The much-loved broadcaster suffered a very tragic public breakdown 10 weeks ago in an incident which ultimately cost him his life. Disrupt spokesman Alan James, whose organisation last week named Mr. Donaldson as the cause's first martyr, described the graffiti as a fitting tribute to a hero of the resistance. But first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week.
Okay, have you had caribou?
I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in Lancashire. That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Well, you should. If you ever come to America, get a caribou. But it's really only in the middle. There we go.
In part two, I'm a little overexcited. So I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And later
Lil
we've
C.
got a new feature that's sure to
God, right, Raya?
But
It
first
misses you
tonight,
too.
Let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us.
Do
from
not
his
bore
home
my
in
chat. Go bore Bore's
Lancashire.
chat.
Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising? Have we caught you
Have we
exercising?
started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't joined the gym or anything. As my old mum used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister. Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What?
Yeah. It's the quick fiddle.
Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this new you?
C and I were watching, you know, the night the blockade began. When Jeremy Donaldson. Well, you know.
Boo.
And it was blistering hot,
Boo,
as I'm
please.
sure
Just
you
lay
all
down.
remember.
Please lay down.
And I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that. And Mrs. C turns to me after the signal dropped away. And she was in floods of tears. And she says,
Bobo.
she said, I couldn't go on without you. So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars.
Hold on a second, hurry. Guys. Oh, one dog in the... Oh, you want to come? Upset it. Ooh, no. The blanket, the pillow is the whole reason for the corner. Boo. Softer. Laying down in the corner. Lay down in the corner. Yeah, I will pretty it up so you guys can have a... Just a cute picture of him. He's just tucked. Okay, Mukwa takes the big cushion. She's a little huffy that she got kicked out, but I just don't want him accidentally. That.
Except for Christmas. Except for my birthday.
You humbly request a kiss if you do them. A kiss for you or a kiss for one of the dogs? Which is that little brain?
Steak dinners. I suppose I got these useless really backwards done.
All for you? Very well.
Apparently, I'm going on a walking holiday this Christmas.
Hold on, here you go.
And that should finish me off for
Here
bloody
you go.
good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. Sears never liked travelling at the best of times. These are certainly not the best of times. On that we can all agree.
I missed a bitch in there.
A lot of red tape involved in leaving
Hey, you want
the
another little
territory.
smooch? Mwah.
As I'm sure
Freebie.
you're all aware, this form is a bastard long. What? All in it together. Oh, yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when
That help
the
any?
rest of the country is grounded.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
What? Did you know about this, Gail? Did you know?
No one tells me
Gail?
anything. You should know that.
What did you know?
Well, leaving that for a moment, it says on this.
Nightly
Well,
news.
leaving that.
He tried to warn us all about the now abandoned top-secret military lab at Grantham Downs. We may never know exactly what was being done there, but Jeremy Donaldson made us look. And this is just one of the reasons he is considered Disrupt's first martyr.
You let some of that disrupt propaganda out. Try not to do that, Alex. We're watching you.
Watching.
Is that on?
Speaking of planning, with the blockade in its 20th week and the people of this country reeling from its effects, what plans do you have to get us out of this mess?
Oh, you're so welcome. I got fired. I hope you're all happy. Got too much interference out. Yeah, retry from the show.
Alex, Bozeman, your boss. We're expecting deplorables from Disrupt to hack the signal tonight. Perhaps you could leave your personal beliefs at home and try not to let them ruin the broadcast. Even if you don't care for the government, I assume you understand you have a vested interest in us staying on the air. Stay out of the orange.
Kind of asked me to ask you to keep it light.
Well, what does that mean?
It means to do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the wars.
Like the
politics.
Still thinking about
They
it.
do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from me,
It's
but-
over to Patrick Bannon for all the day's sports board highlights, including all the
Go back in the
top
corner.
action from the
Apparently,
semi-finals
there's a crew at
of
Team
Pro
HQ
Amateur
right now.
Got a mook.
I think she's giving a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the news.
It's our
Oh,
nightly
great.
news
So they get the brains and we
Here.
get the performing monkey.
Because Branch asked for it. Let me give you real smoochins that I give to Mookwa. Ready?
which tells the cautionary tale
How
of
are
one
you?
brave young lady's battles to survive the cruel administrations of our neighbours.
It
At
is what it
11:25, it's
I've
Inside.
borrowed a Mookwa.
Tonight, Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey.
Ooh, watch your head. Yeah, honey, Anina, don't hit your head. Don't hit your head.
And that takes
No.
us after the weather and public information
Going in
film
5,
into our close down.
4,
But first,
3.
Crazy like.
it's time to join Megan
Sorry for the dog barks.
for the National Night.
Good evening.
I'm trying to put my hand down to
National Nightly News. I'm Megan
Boo from
Ward.
hitting his head too hard on the
40th day of war.
desk.
Our main headlines today. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services.
There we go.
Those
Oh,
numbers
Boo,
will
you got hit by
tragically
lotion.
only continue to rise.
You caught it. Good job, Boo.
Don't starve. Advance's food programme moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's
Boo, just
agricultural
relax. Mook was just gonna
coordination
sit back
strategy
for a
has
little.
seen shelves
What, you like
restocked
laps
with
sitting?
increasing regularity. However, with the reported rise in mental and physical health issues since the imposition of the blockade, critics have questioned whether those smaller communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better and quicker served. 7 days to die. The recent
game.
decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations.
Again, I think I'm gonna have to
calling
look
for
at
it
a
to be opened up to the
condition
wider
for,
community. With dwindling
getting a little
medical
moo
supplies
holder, so you
leaving
know why
many
I
of
may
our
not be
most
like as
vulnerable
fast on
facing
games or
chronic
something.
pain, it can come as no surprise that the
Or why I'm
transition
looking in a
centres
weird
have found
direction.
themselves stretched to capacity. Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a teen membership card. A worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman
Start me
Alan
up.
James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipo. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. A representative from the Mankipo Community Cohesion Team described the event as mostly peaceful. But it looks like Disrupt aren't going quietly into the night. And finally,
Oh, really hard for her.
absent friends. Sad news today as the grave of former National Nightly News host Jeremy Donaldson is vandalised by radical disrupt activists. The much-loved broadcaster suffered a very tragic public breakdown 10 weeks ago in an incident which ultimately cost him his life. Disrupt spokesman Alan James, whose organisation last week named Mr Donaldson as the cause's first martyr, described the graffiti as a fitting tribute to a hero of the resistance. But first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week,
Okay.
people hurting up and down the country.
She wants to share?
I'll
No,
be
she's going to
grilling
go in with
unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in Lancashire. That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Moo-Moo's back in the corner. She's starting to like it. I think I'm gonna get like some little sample paints and stuff. I need to know what to do for drywall because it's unprepped drywall. Do I just paint on it? Do I have to primer it? What the hell do I do? Go.
In part two, I'm a little overexcited to announce I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And later we've got
Little
a news
C,
feature
Moo.
that's sure to keep you coming back.
I don't know. What do you all think?
But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lancashire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising? Have we caught you exercising?
Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't joined the gym or anything. As my old man used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car.
Language, Prime Minister. Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What? What's wrong? Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this?
Well, you know, Mrs. C and I were watching, you know, the night the blockade began. When Jeremy Donaldson. Well, you know. And it was blistering hot, as I'm sure you
It was
all
blistering
remember.
hot. I remember it.
And I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that. And Mrs. C turns to me after the signal dropped away. And she was in flooded tears. And she says, Peter, she says, I couldn't go on without you. So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars. Except for Christmas. Steak dinners. That's what I say. I can't as useless running backwards doesn't go anywhere. And apparently I'm going on a walking holiday this Christmas, and that should finish me off for bloody good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. C has never liked travelling at the best of times. These are certainly not the best of times. That we could all agree. There's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the territory, as I'm sure you're all aware. There's a bastard long. What? All in it together. Oh yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
Grounded? We are grounded, people.
That she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
What? Did you know about this, Gail? Did you know
No one
about
tells me
this,
anything,
Gail?
Peter. You should know that.
Why didn't you know?
Well, leaving that for a moment, it says on this card that a body like yours must take some planning to achieve. What's your morning routine?
Well, I have a frigid morning routine.
Rigid! It's rigid for fuck's sake!
Oh, yeah. A rigid and
Rigid.
demanding plan that my doctor and personal trainer...
Who's your personal trainer?
Ah, some prick called Clark. Is that on your card?
I think you might wonder. Prime Minister, speaking of planning, with the blockade in its 20th week and the people of this country reeling from its effects, what plans do you have to get us out of this mess?
Well, that's a very blunt question, Miss
Surely
Wolf.
one for which you, the democratically elected Prime Minister, must have an answer.
Don't you get smart with me, Pat. I was a fucking national treasure before you were a twinkle in the milkman's scrotum. You want to talk about plans?
Wow.
Let me tell you about plans. That's all we do. Fucking plans and revise plans and then meetings to discuss the implementation of plans and plans and yet more plans and fucking plans and yet more fucking plans.
Well, that's good. That's good to know, Prime
You
Minister.
know,
That's good. That's good to
I
know,
used to
Prime
really
Minister.
like you, Pat. But I've been watching you, and you know what? I've been watching you. You get more like him every day. You get more like him every day.
I will take that as a compliment.
Good, as you should.
Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader...
No, we're not going pro-government.
A national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes. Well, I imagine that there
Sorry,
will be.
you imagine?
Usual,
Sorry, you
No,
imagine?
what I mean is.
You do know about
what I
this
mean-
broadcast,
what I
don't
mean
you,
is-
Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did. But Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old man used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cards, what else? A little piece of my life do you want to rustle through? Get out, refill my last. Get out, refill my last. Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is. Do you think the C stands for?
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Collaborative.
Prime Minister. How's rationing affecting you?
That's right.
Hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C. And many a fine single month. I want for nothing.
So for a decent night's sleep. Of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the Culture Spot with Lil C and a world premiere performance of her new song. I genuinely can't wait to hear that. We'll be back after this. 1 minute back, everybody.
Oh, God, that was terrible bad.
What happens when you wander from the car?
I don't think you knew about this.
Hi, anyone's
I'm Sophia Remington,
Oh.
the CEO of Remington's Fist. And I've been paying attention. The blockade around your country has left people
Thank you for doing a shout out for Riot. But what do you all think? Does anybody know what you might do for painting drywall? And then I could always paint a little thing and then put a little camera so you guys could have a little puppy time if you so wish. Yeah? No, maybe. A little puppy snuggle, puppy sleep.
I concur absolutely,
A little,
Brian.
with like a little of fairy lights or something.
You'll no doubt have spotted the updated mixing disc. You'll need
Yeah, I saw that.
buttons during the next sections.
Or what?
First, we'll need applause when the guest enters and before her song. Don't worry, I'll walk you through it when we get there.
Thanks, Bozeman.
One is certain a preferable way exists.
And you'd be right. We've had our biggest and best
Puppy
brain
cam.
work
Yeah, that's what we'd be doing, a puppy
We've
cam.
got you covered with the
And
Remington
cooking.
Swiss Siege survival box. Inside every blockade-busting box, you'll find the things you really missed. A red wine where you can hardly taste the chemicals.
Oh, hardly taste
Some
them.
rare meat we grew in our production laboratory.
Oh, dear.
Chocolate so salty, you'd believe it came from Svenland. The list of luxuries is endless. At least 7.
At least 7.
And we've
I've never
even
heard of her
added a
before.
random twist.
She's big, really.
One in every 100 boxes
Really good?
will contain
A golden flood.
My kid's going
Looks
mad.
like they just got lucky.
5 and 10 seconds.
Remington's
Colin,
fish
you've got
siege survival boxes.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or
So
7, I
good
think.
you'll believe they were made somewhere else.
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Name. Before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C!
Staff, excellent work.
May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
My manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh god, that's terrible.
So your first album, F My Face Together,
F My Face.
it hit shelves this summer.
I did not, but I will grab something on the break. I promise. I've got a little snacky.
In the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really, it was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Of course, I mean, the famous
Get wrong.
country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short.
Oh my god, it's Miley Cyrus.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
So, this newfound explosion into your popularity, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nice underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as the manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Okay, at least it's honest.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly, because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together, and it's out tomorrow.
So soon, after the last one?
Oh yeah, I've actually released 2 albums since lunchtime and a clothing line during this interview. So this is called Cry for Help, and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops, and it's out now. So girlies, you know what to do. Scream and cry until somebody gets it for you.
There she goes. Blimey. All these projects, they're keeping you very busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
Yeah, it can get tough, and I hate it sometimes, and I hate myself. I just want to like cry into a bath of root veg. But then I think thousands of girls would do anything to be me, so I must be quite lucky.
You know you don't have to do this, though, don't you?
Yeah, I do think that sometimes. Most nights between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a stranger slaps me around the arse. I think things could have been different, you know, like better. I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I did. I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I press record on my cassette, and then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough, and sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Cragler proud, and you might just survive childbirth."
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, you know what? Despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note, You're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. You know what? It's actually alright. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here's Lil C with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
It's the force's favorite. It's the queen of teams. Here to breaking your blockades. Lil C.
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a place in me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing. Only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here, boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team in me. No dirty foreign member. Don't stop no morning drill. There's holes in me that ain't been filled yet. I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no vicar's daughter. Common Spanish on my border. Quick before I get much older. Tie me down and throw me like an enemy soldier.
Oh, this is bad.
An enemy soldier. So let them try and break our dream. We fight and love and die a team. So what a Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy. I wanna see some action. So come and break my sanctions.
I'm bad at the music thing.
I've been this wild and free since Mama burdened me. She was only 53, but gave to save her family. There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you home. I ain't no vicar's daughter, common Spanish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and throw me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier. So what a Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy and flip me over, grab my hair, rip off my clothes and dump them there.
Oh my God.
I wanna see some action, so come and break my
I know, it's so
sanctions.
cringe. I clicked the wrong thing.
Well, if that doesn't distract
Oh
you from
boy,
the
that
world
was so
outside,
cringe.
I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that.
Whatever
Don't
she's
go
doing.
anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
Oh God, that was horrible. I'm terrible at the little clickety click.
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours.
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain, you know, like.
Oh, right.
And Michael?
What
Michael?
What about the Bob Jean short?
Oh, my dad. such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Oh, Jesus.
Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys.
The lube guys?
With your pressure, I'm gonna stop eating it.
This next section will need you to use all 4 of the sound effects to help things along. Try and pick the most appropriate one at each given moment. The actors can't hear what you're doing, so they'll be trusting you to make the right choices.
Exactly 12 as it said in your revenue.
Do I look like the sort of person who counts things? No, 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 not anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Right.
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds.
As the cruise now mainly takes place around some family.
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over.
Hi, Sonny.
Every night on the show, we'll be treated
You
to
doing?
an episode of an informative and hilarious new
Hilarious.
segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent, and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
You're laying in bed. Are you bed rotting?
I go by Jeff DePoon now. How do you like that?
Yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artist.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh. And how does Angela feel about all this? Your wife. Your wife.
God, no. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume. Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
Shut up, boss man.
Excellent, you're a natural. Keep it up.
Shut up, man.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Good morning. Oh,
Miss Craven.
morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts. They've vandalized my shop again.
No!
They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn unions.
I don't know. It could be the vicar. At closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
Press wrong button.
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And
He's working so hard.
like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes. Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right. Oh, so you're right.
Listen, I'm doing it for the views. I'm doing it for the views.
Here it is.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers? What's up, losers?
Oh, no. It's Brad.
Not Brad.
He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
Yeah.
Rad dudes.
No. Ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What? Did you say tutoring?
That's right.
Tutoring?
That's right.
He's still an algebra teacher.
Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all. Not at all.
Oh.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just...
These actors deserve an absolute fucking huge fade.
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No joy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said...
God, he is having the worst time.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck?
Oh, what the heck? Oh, what? Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hey. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Wait, I forgot we're in a war. For a second, I totally forgot that. Oh, no. 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 Shit. What the hell? I'm back on.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news. I'm being told,
Yeah?
picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be nuclear explosions in 4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into. They put them into millions. I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result, so apologies.
The fuck?
Apologies for the interruption. And apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent.
We did it?
We have similar devices in 58 other
Fuck?
urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them.
Why?
If our conditions are not met in full and without delay. The people of our territory will no longer tolerate your illegal and genocidal blockade. You are to remove it immediately.
Ow, don't bore my chat, Spider. Bore Boar's chat. I don't care if he's offline.
Unconditional territories will be taken under our control.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the
Doing
new
Spider.
future. Your borders are now our borders. Your people are our people. They will finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them.
The
Allow
fuck?
me to be crystal clear. If you fire a single shot at our territory,
Just woke up since you go to bed at 6 a.m. Aw. What time is it now?
we will not hesitate to detonate further devices. You will not find them. Though no doubt you are already searching for them.
Fun.
Our technology is
Well, it's good that you got some sleep in.
We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight.
This is so
Thank
fucked
you.
up.
Thank you.
The fuck do we even say?
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant or important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother.
Oh no.
His name is David. And right now I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently travelling the continent for work. And I don't know where he is right now. And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent. In Urkistan, or Havia, or San Palmerino, or Konislava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago. So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do. But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every day here.
Going more
I
like
know that although tonight
best
it
friend?
feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn. We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet. But together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world. My name's Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Learned about David Wolf, make note board to show a success.
The telephone networks are overloaded. Okay. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or?
Megan. We will find him.
The broadcast day on days. I've received my full wages because I didn't fuck up. Still comfortable. And I don't remember what I have shares in.
But first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishment.
I want to see what's at the end when we can listen to him. I want to get towards the end. How's everybody doing? Fighter, I hope you got... Do you feel more awake now? Wakey?
Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader, Julia Salisbury, is going to...
get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cars, what else? A little piece of my life do you want to rustle through? Gail, refill my last.
Yeah, Gail.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Smush, get on that phone now, right now, to that. Find out what that duplicitous bitch is up to. And get me a bottle of something stronger. This fucking government stuff is complete fucking bog water.
You're hungry but mostly awake. What are you, gonna eat something? Advert. See. I have no idea what the hell's going on in this. What the fuck does that mean?
Eau de Beaubois. Eau de Beaubois. The dangerous new fragrance from Eye of the Beholder, formulated with all natural hydrogen sulfide.
I'm sorry, what? Hydrogen sulfide?
Eau de Beaubois. Because who cares?
That's kind of weird. Think you're ready to eat some pear halves, but I think they're bad? Oh, I wish I could tell you how to tell if they were bad. I didn't even know how avocados were, okay? A proportionate response. Rest of your shift passes in the same words going round and round in your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates of the death toll into the... Did this really just happen? Pull into the driveway with no memory of the light in the front room is clearly someone else's. The door creaks open in the living room and you find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the TV. The screen is off and they're lost in thought. I then put a reassurance. They don't look at you. They do reach up and... Oh shit, right, our daughter is traveling! Reach up to take your hand. Now that you're close, you can see tears flowing down your face. Girl, I don't know what to do. What the hell can we do? The bastards killed Susie and millions of others, all because of their fucking war, which we never asked for. And the tears, you see a fire, raw fury you've never seen in... Maybe she's not there. We can hope not. I hate them, Alex. I know you've never been a fan of Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need to know you understand that we can't just be indifferent. We actually need to do something. Nothing can justify what they did. Anyone who tries is just as bad as they are. Relief spreads over Sam's face like a wave, laps against your clutching tight. Clearly, this was weighing heavily on them. Not even sure you fully process it. At least you'll get... Oh, God. Last week was passed by in a blur. Rush of things to do, but you've forgotten your memory clouded in a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called beginning of advances weren't the first ones at church today. Staggered by the number come to mourn. Everyone here for the same, sharing their written all of their much as it would. Step away from everyone. face to gather your thoughts. Your daughter, poor little gone. They didn't announce which towns they were in. Sam has said a little since that evening, still getting over the shock. Walk over and squeeze their hand back tightly. Get through this. Only imagine how awful it would be facing this. Hadn't even been a coffin to bear. What the fuck is our son thinking? We have jumped ahead. Oh god. Academics are trying to escape at this point now. Ordinary morning, but as you get into work, find a small crowd gathered in the... Go in to grab your first cup of tea. Help but over exciting chatter. Didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing somehow. Oh no. Yeah, we've skipped time. We've time skipped years, or at the very least, like, half a year. 6 months, maybe? Another one's gone missing. That bring it up to. I think 100 at this point. They won't all have been reported or noticed yet. What's going on? An exciting young woman turns and explains. Another professor went missing from Queensview University. With all the other disappearances over the last year, scientists, doctors, researchers. She pauses before lowering her voice to a whisper. Clearly disrupt targeting people who speak out against them. I even heard Advance is struggling to prevent further. A deep, familiar voice from behind you interrupts. What exactly is going on here? Silence takes over the room. We all turn in unison toward the doorway. Bozeman clears his voice before continuing. I've told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come now, people. Advance has been very clear they're nothing to worry about, which means they're not our problem unless they started classing cappuccinos as an intellectual. I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Best get back to work. He holds up a hand to keep you here as everyone else files out of the room. Look, I know you have a habit of doing what you want, but things are different now. Advance run the show, and they made their feelings clear, so now I'm doing this. Channel 1's official position is that the government has things well in hand. Nothing more, nothing less. I trust. I won't be hearing about this talk again. I didn't bring it up. I was just here. He gives you a curt nod before leaving. It seems that, for better or for worse, public ownership is now in full swing. Months again. Oh my god. A career in the make. You drum your fingers and patiently wait for Charlie again. Pray he's enjoying the cohesion cadets. So enthusiastic, but does he really need to stay behind every week to help? It's your Saturday evening after all. See him exit the hall, a grin on his face. Can't help but smile back. Frustrating started to fade. See him genuinely happy. After hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in, his face flushed with How was? You interrupted because he can't contain himself. Guess what? All right, Charlie, calm down. Tell me, what is it? So obviously the Cohesion Cadets is a starting point for becoming a CCO, so we get a head start for applying for that. Charlie gushes, clearly keen on explaining his news, almost tripping over the words in his effort to tell you. Well, apparently, from next year, the top 5% of cadets will be taken into a special program to become CMs, Community Cohesion Managers. And guess who's going to be in it? I see, and what exactly do these Community Cohesion Managers do? Well, basically, they need a new liaison team. Regular people, CCOs, and the Betterment Department. And that'll be us. People come to us with concerns, and we'll decide whether they need referrals, and if so, to what department. Cool, right? So you're going to be helping people report on their friends and neighbors. Yeah, I guess. But for only bad people. It's about helping the community, making it safer for everyone. Charlie frowns. You don't like the CCOs or the Betterment team? I'm just worried about them having so much power and turning people against each other. You're starting to sound like the people that Advance are trying to help. Charlie looks at you, serious expression in your face, on his face. Don't worry, I'll make sure that everyone gets the support they need. It's a good thing for the community, and the team will be able to help everyone. Nods to himself and sits back in his seat. The mood in the car is somewhat icy. You're hoping this is not a sign where things are going. Oh, it is! It is! You know it is! Spark to light the flame. You're surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up. They must have gotten in very late last night from drinks with the folks from school. You decide to let them sleep in and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. With the house quiet, you decide to bring some breakfast in the living room, watch some TV while you eat. This is breaking news. Reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland are up in flames last night as what part of the authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism from the group known as Disrupt. Drop your spoon back into the porridge and volume. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on the universal menu centers countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last attack. According to Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided. A small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals forcibly extracted from lawful custody. You hold your breath, waiting to hear if anyone got hurt. Unfortunately, it appears that the CEOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. While most of the targeted locations were thankfully empty of people, given the lateness of the hour, the betterment centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staffs lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions at Disrupt last night. Countless more injured, many seriously and rushed to hospital. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More on this story as it develops. Go to turn off the TV. You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the room, bleary-eyed with a piece of toast. Anything interesting going on? He gestures. Mutely, you leave the news on as they cycle through the story again. Charlie watches in a hushed silence. By the end of this broadcast, they dubbed it the Night of Fire. Everything's gonna be okay, right? Hope so. We'll have to see. Hug Ian. The uprising. Oh boy. A year and a half since liberation.
Can you hear me?
Right?
Alex?
Hello?
This is Alan James.
Hi?
The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we
What?
need your help. Throughout this broadcast, we're
What?
going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest. I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking in when I can. Please help get our message out. We're on the verge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact. It's on your right.
Of Just the Job, followed at 10 p.m.
Oh boy.
Chance to see the very last episode.
Because I don't want to go on a date with your cousin, Colin.
What
Yeah.
have you got to lose?
My
Eddie.
dignity, my reputation.
It's all right once you get past the teeth and the problematic tattoo.
I am perfectly capable of messing up my own love life. Sorry about that. David wouldn't get off the phone.
Ooh,
Oh,
it's
thank God.
David's back.
All right.
For God's sake, Colin, stay out of it.
I can help you. I'm an expert at romance. Ask my ex-wives.
Please don't set me up with your brother. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
You're not as tight, babe.
Too short?
Too smart.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wolfe. Our top stories tonight. Ashes to ashes. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted attacks across the territories. The coordinated action, dubbed the Night of Fire by commentators, was seen as an attempt to subvert the supply chain, but there may have been more to it. After a roadside IED toppled the convoy, prisoners, including Portia Hamilton Mann, the daughter of the former Prime Minister, were freed and have subsequently vanished. The escapees are presumed to have fled the territories. Here at Channel 1, we say good riddance to bad rubbish. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8
I think
and 14
Can't
today,
stay long did blood work.
advance
Does he
confirms
just
that
want to give a hug?
programme is
Well,
now
make sure to get some juice and a little
providing
cookie
free
and get some
food for
rest,
every
okay?
citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world.
Is it?
Jack Tractorpants, spokesman for the menu centres, said today that while they can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious, the actual quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies.
Okay.
With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones. In an annoying show of petulance, the former elites drove their luxury vehicles at 10 miles per hour up
Those
and down the
bastards.
motorways of their respective territories. The coordinated protest of elites inconvenienced several 100,000 of their employees. Some fun now. Signs of ever more resistance to Advance's radical policies today,
Ooh,
as popular
like that?
resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territories. The organization's emblem appeared in every major
I'm not gonna
city
mark
across
up,
the territories
do the thing where they
last night
marked
in
a
a
paint up.
well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines. Asked about the impressive display earlier today, Disrupt spokesperson Alan James said that the movement was reaching what he described as a critical mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. And an ending of sorts tonight for 3 stories we've been following.
What?
As Fistful of Dollars. After a highly profitable year, Remington's Fist today announced the opening of their new high-tech underwater corporate HQ. Astounding CEO Sophia Remington, pictured here, departing for the new HQ.
I mean, it was
built using
essentially the same
underwater
picture.
cloud technology, commented, "We've put windows everywhere, saves a fortune on aquariums." A happy ending there for Sophia Remington. Fun guy. Unexpected news today.
Are they free?
As 2 familiar scientists announced the birth of an extraordinary child. The underground struggle of Doctors David Wong and Ingrid Sporsborg and Horgensward captured the hearts of people around the world. And after an arduous return voyage, which took over a year, the couple say
Their baby is so cute. I didn't know they were married.
if a bit partial to the airing cupboard. Full time. The sporting world mourned the loss of a former hero today at the funeral of footballing star Johnny Hamsleeves.
Not Johnny Hamsleeves, no!
The troubled striker's behaviour became more and more erratic.
Hero, legend, Dick
His
Balls.
tragic and
How many?
avoidable death at the age of just 29 will come as a blow to his literally tens of fans around the world.
Fans, we gotta
All
think about
that,
him.
Plus, we'll be taking a trip to Dangley Parts for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh, shit.
Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill. I've met so many of you in my travels up and down Territory 1. You always ask the same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
But first, 500 days, the loss of a fine leader and a great man. The start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating
Peter
the
Clement's
life
dead?
of Peter Clement.
Oh my god!
Patrick Bannon is live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour.
How the fuck did he die?
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker.
No, not gonna mute him at all.
Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what?
Seems like we've lost some signal there for a moment.
My
Well,
God.
we will be going live
He's dead.
to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs, and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right, it seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan.
Patrick?
I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live here. Apologies for the technical
Oh,
difficulties
he's
there.
dead somewhere.
But any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet.
I'm sorry, what?
You're going to have to do it on the fly. For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Ugh.
Since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
And it seems like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably.
Not over a year.
Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late-night chat show Petey, which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career.
Ah, that's a lot of
Some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved.
What?
But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago. Moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem."
How was I supposed to
say a word? He stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker, a natural leader, but mostly a good man. This glorious, this was so beautiful and new. This shining beacon of
Thank you, Alex. There'll be another opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting. You'll know when.
Despite his accomplishments, the future he forged, the boundaries he pushed, to me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Shall we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8.
Oh god, come on, go.
Now, Alex, control the message.
We have to get you to safety. Come with us.
I'm not leaving, I can't. You two, come with me. Don't panic. Help is here, look.
You're hurting me!
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
I'm not resisting! Ah! Fuck
What are you doing?
I'm not resisting! You all saw! I'm not resisting!
Turn the camera off.
National Night News. We have the right to be here.
Yeah.
I said turn the fucking camera off.
Look at me, look.
The fuck are you?
Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear anything.
Yes.
Oh, her. Oh, no.
Coming, you sit down.
No, I can't hear you. I'm from the National Nightly News.
Well, then you consider this payback. Salisbury's still here. Julius Salisbury!
Target approaching Songbird.
More than 10 people. Justice demands a response.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you.
Fucking
This is
time.
what your precious freedom looks like, is it? Hold your fire! You've got no...
Rise up! Take to the streets, the time has come! Stop fires! Break windows, draw them out! They can't stop us all! Resist! Distract!
Lower your weapons! I said, lower your weapons! None. It was unnecessary.
Nope. Nope. She's using us.
Shut that off. I said turn it off. I said turn it off.
Shocking scenes from the capital there, exclusive. Shocking scenes from...
You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians. People like you and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not in the streets with us tonight? What will it take for you to get up and be a part of this? March on team headquarters, storm the building, demand elections, demand answers.
When we come back, it's time for happier pursuits, and you know what that means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
I'm sorry, is there gunshots out there?
Does anyone know if everyone's safe? Are the crew okay?
Thank you, Alex, from all of us.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry.
This is becoming a weekly event.
No.
I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong one.
This is the big one.
Oh no.
Great.
I pressed the wrong one. Hold on. I'm gonna retry from the checkpoint. Yeah. It's okay. Oh god. No, I'm not fucking up that. I'm not fucking that one up. No.
Revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help. Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest. I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking you when I can. Please help get our message out. We're on the verge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favour. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact. It's on your right.
Episode of Just the Job, followed at 10 p.m. by a chance to see the very last episode.
How's everybody
Go on a date with your cousin.
Oh, just the job is.
Have you got to lose?
My dignity, my reputation.
It's all right. Once
I
you
put
get
one
past
on,
the
don't-
teeth and the problematic tattoo.
I am perfectly capable of messing up my own love life.
Yeah, she's perfectly capable of messaging, fucking up her own life.
Oh, is David single?
For Christ's sake, Colin, stay out of it.
I can help you. I'm an expert at romance.
I'm
Ask
an
me
expert of
ex-wives.
romance, everybody.
Don't set me up with your brother.
Ask my
You're
ex-wives.
not this type, babe.
Too short?
Too smart.
Way too smart.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
To the newsroom for tonight's National Nightly News.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wolfe. Our top stories tonight: ashes to ashes. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted attacks across the territories. The coordinated action, dubbed the Night of Fire by commentators, was seen
Give it
as
a shot, I
an
don't
attempt to subvert the supply chain, but there may have been more to it. While emergency services were all kept busy at the agricultural centres, it seems a series of covert attacks was carried out, including the freeing of political prisoners and, sources say, several assassination attempts. The Department of Betterment have declined to comment. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now
I have to
in
get
full
some light if I
operation,
decide to make
providing
a,
free food for every citizen of the new future.
If I decide to do a puppy cam in the corner, I'm gonna have to make it comfy looking and a little brighter so you'll uppers.
Jack Tractor
I mean, they're gonna sleep in there regardless. Fuqua likes this. Currently, she's right now on her back, tummy exposed, tongue sticking out. She is just a glory hog. She wants a video.
Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22
But how are you all doing?
today,
You all
as
doing okay?
losses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses.
Oh my god, Excel Energy, leave me alone. God.
In an annoying show of petulance, the former elites drove their luxury vehicles at 10 miles per hour up and down the motorways of their respective territories.
Terrible.
The coordinated protest of elites inconvenienced several 100,000 of their employees. Some fun now. Signs of
I want a cat in that.
resistance
Oh
to
no.
France's radical policies today, as
Oh
popular
no,
resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the
Could you
territory.
shuffle the cat using a blanket or something? Because you need food. You need food.
In a well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines. Asked about the impressive display earlier today, Disrupt spokesperson Alan James said that the movement was reaching what he described as a critical mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. And an ending of sorts tonight for 3 stories we've been following. A fistful of dollars. After a highly profitable year, Remington's Fist today announced the opening of their new high-tech underwater corporate HQ. Astounding CEO Sophia Remington, pictured here, departing for the new HQ built using underwater FLAD technology, commented, "We've put windows everywhere, saves a fortune on aquariums." A happy ending there for Sophia Remington. Fun guy. Unexpected news.
Yeah, I thought there was 2 different pictures, but
announced the birth of an
I didn't know they got married. But yeah, look at the little baby.
Doctors David Wong and Ingrid Sforsborg and Horgensvoord captured the hearts of people around the world. And after an arduous return voyage, which took over a year, the couple say they've never been happier. Baby Dante is said to be healthy,
Big pet.
if a bit partial to the area.
So what do you think I should pick inside of the corner for dog corn?
Loss of a former hero today at the funeral of
I know, right, Boo?
Johnny Hamsleeves. Dogged by controversy throughout his life, the troubled striker's behaviour became more and more erratic in recent years. His tragic and avoidable death at the age of just 29 will come as a blow to his literally tens of fans around the world.
But we love that butt.
All that,
Butt,
plus
boo.
we'll be taking a trip to Dangley Parks for the notice board, as well
Aw,
as taking a
kisses,
sneak
boo.
peek at the hottest tickets
He likes to
in
give
town.
kisses on my
That's all
knees.
coming up
Apparently,
tonight.
I think he notices the yeah, big old. So I don't know. Can you? Can you? Oh shit.
Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill.
Animal
I've met
channel.
so
Oh,
many of you in my travels
I'll
up
have
and
to.
down Terra-
Oh no! You just flop him over on the on your on what looks like a blanket. Please, Flop. You need to get food. Be strong. Be strong after all these cuteness. Pictures. On the thing. Yeah, she's only on half. Oh, gotta know how to flop them. You gotta know how to flop them. How to hold them. There we go. But I posted some pictures of the two.
The same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon is live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Anyway, things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick?
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. Now she's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what?
You made biscuits and got more comfy.
For a moment. Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon.
Yeah, he's taking off his shirt. We see that now is he takes off the shirt and gives it to the other person who pretends to be him.
Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right. It seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly. For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Never!
This is Alan. You can undermine them here.
Of course I can.
Hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
Really bad.
And it seems like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend.
People are like, I'm sorry, what's happening?
Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television, first moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late-night chat show PT, which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
I'm surprised my boss hasn't said something after we did this last time.
Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Bombs alone?
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom.
These actors did so great.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago, moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he'd stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate, sensitive.
Actors did so much.
Thinker, a natural leader, but mostly a good man.
Gave him grouchy face.
Glorious nation of ours, so beautiful and new. This shining beacon of
Thank you, Alex. There'll be another opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting. You'll know when.
You'll know when.
His accomplishments, the future he forged, the boundaries he pushed. To me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honor to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden.
Oh, she is pissed.
Countdown going. Everyone with me. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Now, Alex, control the message.
I'm not leaving, I can't.
Oi!
You two, come with me. Don't panic.
You're hurting me.
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
I'm not resisting. Ah! Fuck
What are you
you.
doing?
I'm not resisting. You all saw. I'm not resisting. State brutality.
Turn the camera off. National Night News. We have the right to be here. I said turn the fucking camera off. Oh, who the fuck are you?
Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear anything.
Yes, medics are coming. You sit down.
No, I can't hear you. I'm from the National Nightly News.
Well, then you can consider this payback. Salisbury's still here. Julius Salisbury! You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people!
Target armed. Haven't you done enough? Look around you.
Fucking
This is
time.
what your precious freedom looks like, is it? Open fire!
Rise up! Take to the streets, the time has come! Stop fires! Break windows! Draw them out! They can't stop us all! Resist! Distract!
Lower your weapons!
Mom?
Lower your weapons!
No, she's like literally when I clicked over to look at her, she looked over at the camera to see that we had absolutely showed her.
I said, please turn that off.
Shocking scenes from the capital there, exclusively on the National Nightly News and exclusively on the National
Unarmed
Nightly
civilians. People like you and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not in the streets with us tonight? What will it take for you to get up and be a part of this?
They're watching.
March on team headquarters. Storm the building. Demand elections. Demand answers. Be what you were born to be. The once and future free.
That means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Thank you, Alex. From all of us, you're doing great.
It was okay.
One was a good distance from the unit.
Good distance.
This is becoming a weekly event.
No, it's different tonight. This is the big one.
Great. There's
Great.
a revolution happening outside and we're off to dangly fucking parts.
That's journalism, apparently. Can we get set for the next sequence?
Okay, I got a C for that. Awesome.
Through the roof. So we thought what better way to celebrate than to go back to where it all started. Unnecessary collections and companion magazines.
Join today and you could receive a
How are you all doing? I hope you're doing a good time. You're having a good thing.
and your own middle initials. And if you call now,
Alex,
yeah.
during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds.
Okay,
Our
5 seconds.
operatives will do the rest.
5 seconds, y'all.
You really can't afford to wait. Even though
Again,
you
this is
really
your new
can
name.
afford to
Great.
wait.
No. What?
The joy of privilege.
10 seconds, everybody.
Probably not for you. Pleasure Corps is no longer a corporation, but
Om nom nom. Did you get food? Did you get the food?
4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolf. Very shortly, we'll be heading
No.
on over
Oh, how
to
dare
the
you.
final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, The Notice Board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radin. Tell me, why do you think the public love The Notice Board so much?
It's the editing.
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
Just dreaming about it. What are you going to eat?
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, The Notice Board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
It's a combination of so many things. My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, you really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You have a lot to thank you. You're welcome.
We've just heard our man's on camera 4.
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense I've been entrusted with.
Get back to the interview, Alex.
And that I should use that platform for good.
Yeah, I think that's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it. So I've decided to help as many...
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
Is that better access to education, or reducing child poverty?
No, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
Oh, okay.
Adopting children?
How many children have you adopted?
Oh, we're well into the double figures now.
Double?
Stopped counting in the late 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey,
Some sort.
I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Northern's, I presume so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think actually that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
Poor souls.
I've never thought of it that way
And
before.
I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water. So actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough from me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts.
Dangly Parts.
Ever episode of The Notice Board.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do. Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course, keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know, it's a disgrace.
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex. That will start the pincer movement. We might just pull this off. Push forwards! 3 boos, Alex.
Booze.
Careful, Vicar. It looks heavy.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
Did I give 3?
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move.
Try and get the next one.
Oh, shit.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable...
Let's hope that's enough. At least you tried, Alex.
What? I did 3 boos, damn it.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town? Hi!
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck
You do?
again last night.
We'll see.
When Ray opened the post office this morning,
3.
he
Good job,
found
Spider.
Every single stamp had been pre-licked.
My God!
Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen, will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature, but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Ew.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fete, or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery.
Oh.
But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
It's the morning of the village fete, thanks to theatrical convention.
I know what a fete is.
I sure
But I get those
hope
boos.
everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that would be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven.
Did it?
Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
Damn ferret has struck again!
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fete.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing. None.
Get him out of here, officer!
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well. That was it. The final.
Thank God, last one of those.
Of the notice board.
And you all missed it if you didn't have ad block.
Always to Jeff, Philippa, and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning. So don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow! What a brilliant run, eh? After party at my place, eh? Yeah? Hey!
What advert is this, Alex? I don't remember passing it for broadcast. I think you made a mistake there.
I'm an economist and commentator.
I can't change it.
You've probably seen me on the news talking about Advance and how progressive their policies are. Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say I'm sorry.
One last push, Alex. We're closing in. One of the guests in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf.
Your behalf.
If you do it right, the final orders will be given. You'll get 3 chances. Get at least 2 of them right, and we're going to win this thing. It's happening, Alex.
How do I know how to...
We take it back.
How do I know how to do it?
I envied my friends who had so much more. Over the years, my jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished.
I mean, I am too.
I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table.
Can't we do both? We can do both. I think we can do both.
Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies.
Please, Sarah.
Policies born from
Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
absurd, redistributive fantasies.
Jenny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
I have whored myself out to the media to defend
That's
the
my shade, is it?
indefensible.
Yeah. This is
I
my
have
shade.
betrayed my parents. I see that now. Mum, Dad,
You can run back to
I'm
Jenny now.
sorry.
Wow.
Our only hope,
Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you
the
can say.
only hope,
At all, like at all.
They said no one's died.
now
that's all I can
lies
say.
10
with
seconds.
Disrupt.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears. Going in 5, 4.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking Disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking.
No, not another musical.
First, let's take a look.
I mean, they're doing great, but
Please
bad.
give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning, and we make love every day.
Hell yeah.
Time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds. But the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of
Safety in our tiny flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby.
You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Personal bums.
Take a sick day at home.
The parasite won't leave you alone.
He's wrong.
We're our top priority.
I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We got a childless life. No one wails and no one walls. No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband.
A wonderful wife. We got a childless life.
I wonder if they're doing this to like control population.
Having a baby.
We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby. No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
Food and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
No more spas and no more waves. 18 years on bills and
At least.
time for a whole new phase.
We're having a baby.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Squid's there,
Job.
treating us to their opening number from Energy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket.
I think they're trying to do it for
Theatre District. We'll be touring the
childcare.
territories later this year. We'll be touring the territories.
Come on, you guys.
Come on down. Let's go. Don't be shy.
All right, how are we supposed to be doing the editing for this?
It's an honour to be here.
Oh, really? Are you fans of the show?
Used to be.
Well, listen, let's get stuck in.
Yeah, they did nail that musical.
Musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators. Am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team.
Very much a team.
Oh, it's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack. Hi,
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Borum Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest. And I'm Janet.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right?
Yeah.
What a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J. With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing, we never mentioned it.
And I believe as well as being friends, also I believe as well as being
Oh, couples?
as well as in the show.
Well, not exactly.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bee.
Hell yeah!
Married.
4 fabulous years.
Beautiful.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
You should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack, Jen Janet, Jill Jen, Janet Jill, Jen.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Mike One.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing, gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which
is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing room.
Oh, God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Ninda Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say
Knew it.
sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that. You really don't.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing. So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
Orange.
About children. And why you shouldn't have them. And why
In a
you
way,
shouldn't have
I
them.
guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem. Terrible problem.
Having children.
Terrible
You
problem.
understand, Megan.
Having children. You clearly
You
agree.
understand, Megan.
This isn't about
clearly
me.
agree.
Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one.
You're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Jack. Got you back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
Go ahead.
it's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And
Lots of singing.
There's lots of singing. A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be
All of you.
For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not.
True.
Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The novel's there. And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening.
Oh boy.
An attack which I myself have been found myself caught up in.
Wonder. I was gonna say she does seem a little dazed.
And a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister.
Seems
Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades here. Or palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation... Now, are we safe?
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation, and I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right, no civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement, who were, as always, so picky.
Oh.
If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Of course, the camera, speak there, on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but...
I don't think it's a moment.
Once famously said, it ends.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's horrifying bombing. Maybe you need to get checked out, Patrick. But before we go,
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilized. You have come together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds and thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, you are turning the tide.
I can't believe that guy actually got together and be a big person.
Topple their regime, and we also silence their mouthpiece. Channel 1. Time to wake up.
out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military has been actioned, and well, it's pretty scary out there tonight.
Yeah.
Home, because the team has assured this program that the turbulence will soon be over, and we can once again focus our minds on building a new future.
Oh, that sounds really fucking close.
My name is Megan. Let's make it
Damn it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the
I think I threw up in my mouth there. Holy shit! I'm sorry. What? Detonate what? Where? Oh shit. Oh, there's no, can I? Oh boy. Witness the successful execution of Disrupt's plan. You have received your full wages. Feel comfortable, good. Oh, okay. Adverts. Yeah, the confession part's not feeling great. Just real quick. I wish I could just set these so I could let them play while I was on break.
The team should be your #1 priority.
What to God, is that the Papers, Please sound?
Families are important too, and putting food on their table is a responsibility that, for too long, has been much harder for some than others. Unlike Disrupt, the team believes
Disrupt is
that
sexy.
tasty, nutritious food is a basic human right.
It is.
That's why the wonderful, locally sourced food we provide at our Universal Menu Centres ensures every member of your team is getting the vital vitamins and minerals they deserve. Of course, not everybody wants that. Only last week, Disrupt terrorists burned farms across the territories. They destroyed food meant for your table.
I still think that Advance did that.
Want you to starve, but we'll make sure you won't. Everyone gets the same generous entitlement at the menu centres because, like you, Advance believe all our needs are equal. From a healthy breakfast to a home-cooked dinner, the team is always at your
Multicultural.
table. Minimally packaged, lovingly prepared, and absolutely free. Isn't that how you've always wanted food to be?
Yeah. No, not the whole broadcast.
All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangly Parts for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the...
And titles, 30 please.
You know, I was so
Thanks
pissed
so
off
much.
with Colin yesterday, and I couldn't remember why. And I racked my brain, and it was a dream.
That'll be all, thanks.
He had the body of a goat and the face of my mother. I'll tell you all about it later, yeah?
Yeah. Jenny, I want her out of here by the end of the titles, and I want a new one by the break.
Mariah?
Yeah, she's just complacent, and worse, she's a dream person.
Look, Ross, I'm not being funny, right, am I? But you wouldn't see Megan Wolf down here, would you? No,
But
not
first,
anymore.
500 days
Jenny,
after
look
the
at them
loss
over.
of a fine
I had to battle
leader.
through 10 of those bastards on the way in. They wouldn't let me come in. One of them grabbed my arm, wouldn't let go. I'll tell you, it's lucky I've been managing my own form of self-defence. Worked myself out because bang, straight on the floor, down on the ground. Good night, Mr. Tom. He's not getting up. I'll tell you what, I'm getting sick and tired of this. If I had to stand around here for too much longer, listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth.
That's what it is. All right. Gonna go ahead and take care of these little puppers. They heard things and they're like, it's been time. This, you know, the usual business. I'm gonna hit the ad real quick. If you don't have a way to block it, I'm sorry. Go ahead, get a stretch, get a snack. You know, do what you gotta do. You know, be good. I will. Excuse me. That food ad was the most dystopian thing I've seen all day, and I just read an article about Aeon autonomous hacking another. Right, I saw that too. I saw that. I did, but yeah, that was some dystopian shit. So bad. But either ways, okay. Enjoy the ad. I'm gonna go get a snack and get a stretch and pray that the rice has made Boo's tummy more happy. All right. See y'all real soon. Okay, puppers. Let's go ahead and do this. Hello, hello. Hey, Muscles and Mollusks. How you doing? Just scrolling back up to see how the chat's going. Yeah, Flossie, you'll be losing the dual quotes very, very soon. Hi, Hexacious. How you doing? Thank you so much for the hugs, Flossie. Lady Clarity, I've kept my streak. Even went down for a bit. Yeah, you did it. Burp, burp, burp. 45 stream streak. Good job. Hey, Copycat. I hope you enjoyed the music and everything. Hi, Lady Calamity. Hi, Hex. Copycat. God knows my next train ride will be a rough one. Why? Yo. Hey, everybody. Just to let you know, Tummy has seemed to stop, or his other side of him has seemed to stop up a little bit, so I'm happy for that. Hopefully, if I get another couple of, like, another meal or so of him doing some rice, he'll probably be a-okay, having a better. Yeah. Hopefully, have some fun. Let's see. All right. First. All right. Coming back in. How you doing, everybody who joined us? Flossie. I know Flossie. I think it's either that or I'm remembering yesterday. How you doing, Hexisha? How you doing, Hexvex? How you doing? Hey, Copy Kitty. How you doing, Flossie? Lady Calamity. How you all doing? Hope you having a good. Oh. All right, day 913. Important review. We're getting fired. We're gonna get shot in the head, y'all. Trying to chill before work. Ooh. I've been trying to think about, I don't know if anybody knows this. I mentioned it before, and I'm gonna try and mention it again just because I question it. But does anybody know how to decorate drywall? Like, because in my closet, it's just drywall, which, I mean, who's gonna see it? But I was thinking about turning it into, the corner that I have is inside, and it's got a little space for the dogs to take a nap in. And Boo tried it out today, and Mukwa's been really enjoying it, so I thought maybe I could, like, decorate it up so you all have, like, a little pup cam. Find out. I don't know how to do that, so I'm thinking about it. But I'm hoping your work will be really chill today. You arrive at work a little early, despite a stressful journey in. Still aren't quite sure of everything that's happened, though if the swarm of CCOs are all over the building's anything to go by. Yo, Squid. Yo, Copy Kitty. How you doing? This isn't a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed. When you are informed, you need to speak to Bozeman immediately and are escorted to his office. Nervously sit outside, waiting for us. A few minutes later, the boss man arrives, disheveled with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Ah, yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist Ables. She'll be observing this interview. Please, come inside and take a seat. The ruddy-faced man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. The few times you've been in here, it was immaculate. Everything in its proper place. Not so today. Oh, you're waiting for your train. But are you okay? You're not too hot, not too cold? Get a couple of outdoor paint. Get a couple of water abrasion-resistant panels to hang up. Ooh. But I'm like, it just looks sad right now. And I was like, if I get you guys a little camera, I don't want you to... darkness, everything in there. This must be serious for Bowman to be this flustered. So, Alex, do you know why you're here today? Bozeman's eyes are sharp and his gaze fixed upon you. Your face fixed on your face across the desk. Abel is standing behind you, out of sight, but definitely not out of mind. Not really. No, I wasn't involved in anything that happened yesterday. Next stop, of Kai. Oh, you have so much fun, Copy Kitty. I know there's going to be so many cool people there. What happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of a heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that Disrupt has been reaping on this nation and its territories. Bozeman shoots a glance behind to your left where the CCO observer is standing. It is, of course, our duty to root out this rot wherever we may find it to prevent anything like it last night happening ever again. I've been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved and will be submitting a personal review of your performance, both during the incident in question throughout your time here. This can only end well. Expression remains stern. Just tell the truth, Winston, and this will all be over soon. Call me Squid, that's my name. Just have to wait a few hours? Oh. Try to make sure you're drinking water. I know it's an exciting time, but make sure to drink water. Arranging some papers, Bozeman clears his throat. Obviously, a lot happened last night, and I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather not waste my time. Be brief and concise. Okay. Let's start at the beginning of the broadcast and work our way through. After the attack on the memorial seemed to have portrayed the terrorists in quite a sympathetic light. Why? I showed what happened. The news. That's our job, right? Ah, that's good. I see. So you're saying it couldn't be helped, and you had to show the aftermath as you did. I'll be sure to make a note of that. Funny how unauthorized footage always seems to find the way into your broadcasts. Bozeman scribbles some notes, the noise of his pen scratching on the notepad, punctuated by the constant tick-tock of his ornate clock. Hopefully this will be over soon. Reviewing the broadcast, we noticed something a little odd about a particular camera choice. It was there while everyone else was talking. Where do I put it? Yes, here it is. Do you recognize this? With a flourish, Bozeman produces the leaflet from the notice board and places it on the desk in front of you. I assumed it was just part of the set. Why else would it have been there and on camera? So you're saying the blame lies entirely with the crew of this? There's no way you could possibly use your own judgment and determine it was unsuitable? Huh. You're a disapproving grunt from the CEO behind you. Typical win. Delicious. Not exactly subtle there. Towards the end of the show, it appears to be some issues with the sensor equipment. At this point, Bozeman pauses for a moment, placing a lid on his pen and placing it carefully on the desk, perpendicular to his book. How do you explain the fact that you censor perfectly acceptable language during the final segment? I just do what the display tells me. I don't decide what's supposed to be censored. It's a very strange coincidence that one of our key pieces of equipment were developed and malfunctioned at the exact time Disrupt chose to attack. A disappointing but unsurprising lapse by an incompetent employee seems much more likely. But I suppose we won't know until maintenance has a chance to check it out properly. Silence takes over as Bozeman writes some questions you can answer. At this point, Bozeman took out a pair of glasses, placed them somewhat delicately at the end of his nose, and the portly man leaned forward to examine his nose. Now, obviously, we expect a bit of odd interference here and there, unavoidable, however. Pause and turn the page at agonizing pace. Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging found its way? Everything else going on, I just didn't realize it till it was too late. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice your note specialist Abels is visibly more attentive, awaiting your boss's response. Well, it's certainly true that accidents do happen, but it's an amazing coincidence how often they happen when you're around, Winston. Bozeman's smile is anything but warm, and Abels glances towards you with a stare that can only be described as glacial. You offered a strained smile back. Inside the train station, so it's a little warm. Alright. You could always, when you're done with your Powerade, fill it up with cold water and then, like, press it against the top part of your chest, the breastbone. Right where your breastplate is, and it'll keep you nice and cool. A loud creak breaks the growing silence as Bozeman leans back in his chair. The tape of poor Miss, Freitman. Why'd you play it? Help me understand. Why that plate? Pay that plate. As you meet his gaze, you're almost surprised to see an earnest concern. I was worried Disrupt might do if I didn't play it. Watches Bowman glasses before answering. At the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I don't know what I've done in your shoes. After all, you have a habit of playing tapes you shouldn't, don't you? Clears his throat and leans forward again, staring in that moment before continuing. That is, however, all I had for you. Thank God it's over. That's all the information we need for now, Winston. Bozeman looks questioningly to go, but by the time you've turned around, the moment has passed. Best you go home for now. There's no work for you until we get a new satellite tower up. But of course, don't leave town. I may have more questions for you following the other interview. As you see, if you see the open hostility, Specialist Abel's eyes. Either become. Oh, that's a lot of interviews. That's a lot of interviews to go through. A banquet for some. Anniversary. Here, you've got a plan. The way could be just what the doctor ordered. Won't be cheap. More than you normally spend, but technically not negative. I'm okay with that. It was looking up. Now it's... Sam still hasn't forgotten that missed anniversary. Not making that mistake again in this sense. Damn, but with the trip booked, you even took today off so you could all go out and cook from scratch. Sam's gonna love it. Here any minute. Even you and Chris seem for the first time in years. But I will swim at the hotel. Good dude. Maybe long enough for them to forgive you, or perhaps they've decided they were unfair to ask you, but either way, you're grateful for the town, Pete. Helped you clean up the house today, so when he gets home, it'll be pristine. Hear the key lock, and you put the final touches in place. Sam steps into the hallway. You're waiting. Rest of the nines and acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex, What's all this? Oh my god, did you... What's that smell? They give you a quick kiss as they step past you into the kitchen where the banquet's laid out. Candles lit with Chris and Charlie standing there quietly grinning. Alex, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary! Comes the chorus from your cheerleaders. Sam turns, smiling with tears in their eyes. Alex, it's perfect. Sam rushes over and kisses you softly, only breaking off when gets a less than subtle cough from Charlie. Work is work. Well, either way, thank you so much, Flossie. Hold on. I didn't check. Because... And I will try that outdoor paint. So, I got officially accepted to the Community Cohesion Management Program. Charlie blurts out. And that's our cue. Come on, Charlie. Time for us to go. Have fun, you two. Chris, thank you. Oh, he is so turning us in. You're welcome. Now I should get our own dinner. You can grill Charlie when he gets back. Tomorrow, as in, not tonight. See ya. Of course not. Right, Wolfie's right. We have D&D stuff tonight at 6 p.m. And on movie night, we have, at 30, let me double check. We have, time for checkouts. Lady Calamity. If you're here still. Today, D&D stuff at 6 p.m. Kid's a snitch. Oh, he is. He's gonna be such a snitch. He is. I should have sent him on vacation so he could blow up. Oh god, that's terrible. We got D&D meeting at 6 p.m. tonight. That's Central Standard Time, but if you're on the Discord, you could check it out. If you need a character put together or you want to let me know any kind of things about D&D, is tonight. For that there, so we can get together and get a session 0 going. Friday at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, we have a D&D group. 2 D&D groups. So we're just finishing up so we can start get playing. But we haven't gotten playing yet. We're literally doing the last, hey, what's everybody's schedule look like? And making sure everybody's characters are... And then on Friday, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to be watching The Crawling Eyeball. You're welcome. Sam's chair out for them. Thank you, Sam says, taking... So, Charlie's been busy. Shake their head as you take your own opposite of them. Tomorrow. For now, really didn't have to do it. I know. I love you, Sam. Firing the pan prepared for them. Now, where on earth do I begin? For the first glass of champagne. Very lucky to have such a woman. Could ask for more. Well, if you'd like to check it out, Spider, we be on a Discord and come on in. Jumped ahead quite a bit. Job down. By the way, today in 1988, 500 U.S. scientists pledged to boycott the Pentagon's germ warfare research. Everything's ready. You and Sam have been trying to watch Bullet Man for years. Missed it in the cinemas, and it never seemed to be stock on one of the VHS. Now you're just waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door open as you put a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. We're all ready to go. Get your butt in here. Sam sits down with you. Vacant stare, ignoring both film and snip. Down next. You actually have to nudge them to break their stupor. And what is it? I've just been let go from work. Sam is just staring into space. Apparently there's not enough need for... Not enough children so they can justify the expense. So sorry, it'll be okay. You'll find other... No, you don't get it. There just isn't that much of a demand for younger years anymore. Not here, anywhere. To do what we're gonna do. Pull Sam into a hug. I know things are... but we'll think of something. You're cutting out your words every 4 or 5... Ah, okay, thanks for letting me know, Opal. How's Alex? How, Alex? We're barely scraping by as it is, and now, Sam starts to sob, we're gonna have to sell the house. I can't see any other option. We got too many debts to pay. If that's what we have to do, fine. It's only the 2 of us living here now anyway. What? What? Why? Did our son move out? I suppose you're right. Still, I hate the idea of losing this place. Think of everything that's happening here, Alex. They fall silent. Eventually, you start the film, but neither of your hearts are in. Too busy thinking about the future. Still, the house isn't everything. People who make it a home. Home is where the heart is, after all. We moved out of our family home. No, we didn't get fired. Our wife did. I'm saying wife. sterility. What the what? 3 years since the uprising.
Winston, I know we don't see eye to eye on much, but things could be significantly worse. Why don't you try to muddle through for a change rather than your established approach of giving me a headache?
Never.
If not for me, do it for the children, Alex.
Never.
This advance is ill-conceived. Bring your daughter to work day today, so there's even more people than usual for you to disappoint.
Oh, thank you. Guys, nope. Did the rebels win? I do not think so. Because it's all stuff from Advanced.
Floor manager. Hi, Stacey. That's Colin. He
Wait, oh, a daughter?
Not getting involved and bring your daughter to work, Colin.
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in
What?
what?
Just days.
Not a girl.
Oh, it's like her pretend adoptive daughter. Because she said, Mum.
Explains so
Exclamation mark.
Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
All Advanced now.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf.
NNN?
Who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello,
Oh,
Stacey.
foster daughter.
Go fuck yourself. All right then. Here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Sonia in Larkfordshire. I've had plenty
It's been
of
3
time to
years.
fill, so I've started a new hobby.
Knitting.
Since I started
Yeah.
knitting, I barely remember that 85% of the country is
Oh
scarf.
my God,
My
right.
record is this scarf. It's 124 meters long. Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot, or the unbelievable way our menu centres
And the children are meant no.
feed every team member every single day. Greg from Proddington has sent us this
Yeah, so she had said that she, you know, they had been talking about how she was child-free and now she's got a foster daughter.
I swear it bore the spitting image of the great Julia Salisbury's
Oh God, the
relatable
great Julia.
face. So I had to make do with a plate of butter and 2 spoonfuls of jam.
Uh.
Do keep those coming in. Can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
Hey, you could do it, Stacey.
This is from Sherry in Pendant. Here I am, just 6 months out of betterment. I'm healthy, sober and working thanks to the facilities I had access to.
God, of course, it's talking about betterment.
To go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops. I just wanted to share.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're all right, thanks.
Come on, give it a try.
Come on, you got this, girl.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the SFX buttons for the next
No.
segment. Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Yeah, I mean, government orders. NNN though.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. Suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay, surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards. Of all the many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant. As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us. This is the new future, and I say to you, it's better now.
Yeah, the rebels didn't win.
I'm delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Touchbadger. So, Alfie, you must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights? Alfie? Is he all right?
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Oh, could you turn it on?
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Yeah, he says that's fine then.
Well, then turn it on! Oh, Jesus, that look.
And I will help him with that, yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
We got it.
So, Alfie.
What?
You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Oh, God.
Where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
A likely story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're a
woman?
Yes, a woman. One of
Women
them.
can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, can you piss standing up?
I can't say I've ever tried.
You tried. Too old. Yeah, remembers the before
2
times.
sugars and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Oh, are you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that, so...
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me mum and pap. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Oh.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
Not a stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch,
Aw.
which were a popular name for a dog back then on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
She threw my dog in the river.
Yeah.
That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times.
7?
Divorced 8.
What?
There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here, the weekly Territory 1 Team Awards. First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition centre in Hamble-Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other.
Oh, I hate how she does that. I hate it.
In the uneven past, she'd have been locked up. Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player. Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Ugh. Eat it.
Are you here to trained me.
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Oh, I hate how they talk to him about that, too.
2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Oh. Well,
There he goes. Look.
I can't get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down, love.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Are we in? As the
Oh.
actress said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snifter, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15. It used to be in Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snifter, everyone.
Oh, what about my trains? I've been in these white front for 3 days now.
Alfie.
Oh, right you are, love.
Next up tonight is a couple from Farnley who, after a rocky start losing their family's ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future, setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia Jackson Randy-Gannett.
Hoard the name.
Medals, Alfie.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson.
God, I keep clicking 3, damn it!
Didn't understand a bloody word he said, but he were my best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Ace. There was them two, Fiddly Eric, Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sydney.
Leggy Sydney.
She were a girl, but she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen close up. She's dead now.
I thought you were doing it purposefully. Nope. Not out of my knowledge. I'm assuming my brain is just like, do it.
Fiddly got shanked in Frankfurt prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home.
Loaded quietly at home.
Fatal skin condition. Scratched herself to death. It makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution.
Such a contribution.
So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have 3.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won. Yes,
Aha. Oh.
Absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
Well, you might as well have the rest of it, too.
Oh, security!
God, not again. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Fannies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
Much better. And you are? Oh, no.
Got to go!
Oh.
It isn't right and it isn't fair!
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. No, you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine, it isn't right! We used to have
3 horses. Foster daughter's interested now. Oh, she is.
We've got 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that would bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie Tadge-Badger. Pleased to meet you.
Stop them!
Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Even better don't know what he knows.
Oh, look at him.
This reminds me of when I was in my 20s and we go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach.
Foster daughter's really ready for this. She's like, I don't know.
We'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home.
Oh dear.
You couldn't buy lard in those days. You had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys.
Oops, I clicked the wrong button again, y'all.
Was recruited by the circuses.
How'd that happen?
There were loads of them, you see, circuses, with their big tents and their candy floss. You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields. My mum used to call it the most magical sound in
I'm
the
assuming she's
world.
dead now.
This was before she lost hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause.
Oh no. It's just these flickety hands. I can't help it, Opal.
Go to the circus.
What's that, Alfie?
The circus. Don't go mind. Yeah, just a tea, pet.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia.
Ha 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 ha.
Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive.
It's I know. I'm so shocked about like all these the great things.
We should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a go-getter who really went and got 'em, helping to root out more than 170 Disrupt collaborators in his own neighborhood. Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's...
I was hoping it's not my son. Please don't be my son.
Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Alfie Treasure.
You should be in a transition centre, you old nonk.
Wow.
Prime Minister. It's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense, Prime Minister. You have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an iron fist. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
Ugh. Not our son. Congrats, everybody. I raised partially a good enough kid.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. It's just what I've always wanted. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they won't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night.
Yeah.
Thank you for this award. And stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
The nurse was fucking scary, the pretees were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Okay.
Beautiful. I love her.
Succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this. And we're out.
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already?
Yeah.
I know you had to take the day off work for uni, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling.
The bleep button every time you do. Do you think you could try that?
I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex, completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. Still, I'm lucky to have her.
Disaster.
Little D.
Are you receiving her?
Are you fucking with us? Oh, right. So she can swear.
Oh God, dystopian music. Not Hippity Bob too. Yep, we've gotten to dystopian music. Someone just had a what have I done moment. Yeah, and I hope that she continues to think that way, Opal. What the hell? We have to watch this music thing again. Oh, good, it's free.
What have you been up to? What's it to you? And we are going in 5, 4.
What the hell is NNN stand for?
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Welcome back.
She wasn't. Stacey's still here.
Thanks, Stacey.
And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies.
Ooh.
Tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late great Helena Canterbury-Bochu. And all the stars are out tonight. We first
Probably like National News Network or something.
It was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition and premiering tonight with extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality.
This girl is just staring directly into our souls. I love it.
Now, let's take a look at it.
The moon base 3 solar rotations later. Oh my god, we have seen it.
Deconstructed. Captain, I can't deconstruct it. Robots.
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
Oh, okay.
I'll kill you. Think of Saturn.
The fuck?
Something on your face, Chief Harrison. I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, chick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, blast it off!
Here's a map.
What's a map? So I'm north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky 3-point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols? This corner. This is the key.
We could shut it down.
Yes, we could shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
The fuck? Oh, Jesus.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
They asked her not to talk where she'd get bleeped, so she's not going to talk.
I guess. They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
Right, you, shall we?
Yes, we are live from Western Square with a man who needs no introduction. Lawrence Blunderclatch. How has your evening been so far?
Magical. Absolutely.
Oh, not again.
My most dear friends all gathered here to celebrate my work. One really couldn't ask for much more. Good one.
Well, on that note, with award season just around the corner, are you hoping to add to your collection for a 3rd time?
Well, I really couldn't say. But if the association deigned to honour me for a 4th time, so be it. It's really not for me to say. But let's just say that I know of 3 little gold men who are getting rather lonely.
Absolutely.
Because I've won 3.
And each more deserved than the last. Well, it's safe
Of this
to say
actress.
that your career has gone supersonic in the last couple of years. How's that been?
Well, as I was saying to Stephen over yesterday, that's Stephen Spellman. The Stephen Spellman. Lovely chap. I mean, unbelievable mind. I said, Stephen, you know, this really has been quite the ride. Did you know what he said? He agreed with me.
Wow. And what do you attribute your success to?
Well, if we're talking actual numbers, I'd have to say 60% talent, 30% looks, and 10% passion, brackets general. Not to mention the incredible coverage on election night. That really was the start of it all. That and my own range of sick bags.
Bags?
Catch.
Oh.
Wow, who could forget? Well, it's been a delight talking to you, as always. Thank you so much. Well,
oh, hang on. Yeah.
Patrick!
Then let's hope not. I'm actually joined here by
Billy Bob Jean Short, and surely you recognize my youngest pop sensation, Lil D.
thought she was Little C.
Colors album drops next week.
Actually, we weren't expecting Lil C. Is she?
She's around.
Oh.
She's not been feeling very well. She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well, the courts have. They gave me stewardship over her estate, her finances, and her internal soul. Praise Craglar!
Praise Craglar. Wow. But is she coming just because we've got some questions for her?
Well, she might be along later, but as her legal and spiritual guardian, I'll be happy to answer any questions on her behalf.
And Lil D, was it? Well, you look great.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I feel great.
Well, who are you
Hey.
wearing?
I'm wearing Little C, and you could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called... Ah!
Oh, what a unique name!
Hard to spell, though.
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now, with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well, the label's gone from strength to strength since our initial TV launch on this very show, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So really, we have all you to thank for all this. You know, this hat cost more than my second jet. Feel that? Feel that?
Yes, it's a nice hat.
Person.
And Forbes magazine...
I said, did you say that's person?
The youngest self-made success story ever.
And do you have any advice for anyone wanting to follow in your footsteps?
Absolutely. All you need to succeed on your own is your family's financial backing and pre-existing fame. It's not rocket science, people.
Well, but in sadder news...
No, she's wearing her sister's fashion line. No, I'm worried about that hat, though.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm sure you can imagine. At 25, she's far too old for pop music now. She can't keep up with these young stars. So, her Best Of album is out now, and she's touring that later this year. And then her farewell tour the year after that. And that's her last chance to see her. So, until the reunion tour, and then the classic tour after that. But it's been a long and varied career, as you can imagine. She's very, very proud of herself.
Oh, and if her health...
I know, the wording is always pretty sus.
What's wrong with her health? Oh, yes, her health. Her poor health. And it's surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan! Damn your intergalactic justice!
Oh, yeah.
Good lord.
Better be letting you get back.
Great that she got to keep the job there, though. Yeah. Did she pull an Aztec? No. I think, yeah, their wording is sus, but...
Thank you so much for joining me, and do pass our best wishes to Lil C.
Who? Oh.
Your chat.
Now, it looks like Robin is with a music legend who actually is irreplaceable. Is that who I think it is, Robin?
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus, how are you?
Jesus!
Yeah, you know, I'm good.
He's back!
No thanks to you.
No.
Silencing me, silencing the truth.
Stop!
Are you referring to your attempt to incite violence against the democratically elected leaders of this country on live TV?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. And instead of being held a visionary, my management and agent, they all dropped me.
Oh, no.
You can't break me when you didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice, I'm the hope. You can lock me up, call the doctors, but only the moon.
The moon!
You can judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Good dude.
Can we hear a bit of it?
What now?
Yeah.
I know I'd love to hear it, and I'm sure the people at home would love to as well.
Yeah, sure, of course. Give me the mic. Yo. the news tried to shut my mouth, but it won't be long until they go south. Because my name's Big J and you can't stop me. See, no censorship can stop me.
Yeah, that's it.
That's all I've got at the moment.
Did you just rhyme me with me?
No! Daddy promised this wouldn't happen again. Just want to clap and say, well done, Julian, well done.
Ah, biscuits. Guy will probably be dead next time we see it. Damn it. Ugh. Don't be all the way from the beginning. Don't be all the way from the beginning. I wonder what would happen if the world knew how awful Bunderclatch really is. I'd love to show. Damn it, it's from the beginning. No!
Oh, Alex, one other...
Oh, wait, no.
You're off already. I know you had to take the day off work for Junior, but... Oh, I see.
Yeah, he probably will be dead.
Your luck's still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling. Of course. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blasted all. Still, I'm lucky to have her.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab who they can, and then you've got these generic links on your autocue to glue it all together.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
I thought it was all the way in the beginning, but no, it's all good.
It was Bring Your Daughter to Work Day.
Where is our honoured guest?
Sitting around that boy band, Hotspot.
Heat rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat Rash. Oh, God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them. The songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too.
Just in time.
10 seconds, everybody.
That explains why Little C doesn't have a video on here.
And we are going in 5, 4.
Oh. Hate this thing. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey.
I love you, Stacey. Stacey, they can never make me hate you.
To have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe. And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition premiering tonight with extensive state-of-the-art visual effects.
I want to know how many about this game is how many of the skits are improv. They do have a free behind-the-scenes thing on YouTube, I think it is, to show you that kind of stuff. Oh!
I can't deconstruct it.
Captain?
I can't deconstruct it.
You have to look it up. Yeah, they mention it. I'll if I can get the name of it, I will bring it up.
I don't grow that.
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of Saturn.
Saturn.
On your face, Chief Harrison. I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby.
Captain Quasar.
Noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, chick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, lost it all.
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky three-point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols? This corner. This is the key.
We could shut it down.
Yes, we could shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
There it goes. Instead of, since you're playing the game, you could probably get away showing parts of it as long as you're adding commentary. Too true.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey? Thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
Come on.
Robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin!
You, shall we?
Yes, we are live from Western Square with a man who needs no introduction, Florence Blunderclatch. How has your evening been so far?
Magical. Absolutely.
No! Seriously.
Dear friends all gathered here to
But yeah, if we finish this playthrough,
On that
you know,
note,
to
with award season
we'll
just
see.
around the corner, are you hoping to add to your collection for a third time?
Well, I really couldn't say.
That'd be a good way to fill in the
But
things
if
too. I
the
like watching like the
association deigned to honor me for a fourth time,
what was it? The
it's
like
really
with
nothing to say. But let's just say
the
that I know of 3 little
Road to
golden
Empress. I liked
men
watching their
around the
bloopers, which I got the I've got Road to Empress 2, and I also got the blooper reel.
More deserved than the last. Well, it's safe to say that your career has gone supersonic in the last couple of years. How's that been?
Well, as I was saying to Stephen only yesterday, that's Stephen Spellman. The Stephen Spellman. Lovely chap. I mean, unbelievable mind. I said, Stephen, you know, this really has been quite the ride. Did you know what he said? He agreed with me.
Wow. And what do you attribute your success to?
Well, if we're talking actual numbers, I'd have to say 60% talent, 30% looks, and 10% passion, brackets general. Not to mention the incredible coverage on election night. That really was the start of it all. That and my own range of sick bags. Lawrence's Chundercatch.
Wow.
There we go.
Who could forget? Well, it's been a delight talking to you, as always. Thank you so much. Well, Patrick Bannon should be with Lil C for a conversation that doesn't involve vomit. Patrick!
Thank you, Robin. Let's hope not. We're actually joined here by
Billy Bob Jean Short.
God, I hate
Surely
Billy
you
Bob Jean Short.
recognize my youngest, pop sensation, Lil D. Her Lil C covers album drops next week.
Oh yeah, she's doing cover album.
She's around. She's not been feeling very well. She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well, the courts have. They gave me stewardship over her estate, her finances, and her internal soul. Praise Craglar!
Praise Craglar.
Wow.
Praise Craglar.
But is she coming just because we've got some questions for her?
Well, she might be along later, but as her legal and spiritual guardian, I'll be happy to answer any questions on her behalf.
And Lil D, was it? Well, you look great.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I feel great.
Well, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing Little C, and you could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called...
Oh, what a unique name!
Hard to spell, though.
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well, the label's gone from strength to strength since our initial TV launch on this very show, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So really, we have all you to thank for all this. You know, this hat cost more than my second jet. Feel that?
Yes, it's a nice hat.
Person.
And Fruit
Person.
16 has named me the youngest self-made success story ever.
This game is doing so many pop shots to everything right now, and I love it.
Absolutely. All you need to succeed on your own is your family's financial backing and pre-existing fame. It's not rocket science, people.
Well, but in sadder news, am I right that Lil C is going to be retiring from music?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm sure you can imagine. At 25, she's far too old for pop music now. She can't keep up with these young stars. So her best of album is out now, and she's touring that later this year. And then her farewell tour the year after that. And
After that, they put her down like an old horse.
so until the reunion tour and then the classic tour after that. But it's been a long and varied career, as you can imagine. She's very...
Need a few shares of your daddy's emerald mine. Exactly.
Maybe it's for the best.
What's wrong with her health? Oh, yes, her health. Her poor health. And it's surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan! Damn your intergalactic justice!
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Better
Fuck
be
yeah.
when you get back. Those babies aren't going to sell themselves. Or
Possibly at all.
Billy Bob, Lil C, D, thank you so much for joining me, and do pass our best wishes to Lil C.
Who? Oh.
Now, it looks like Robin is with a music legend who actually is irreplaceable. Is that who I think it is, Robin?
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus, how are you?
Jesus.
Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm great. No thanks to you, silencing me, silencing the truth.
Are you referring to your attempt to incite violence against the democratically elected leaders of this country on live TV?
Yeah, exactly. And instead of being held a visionary, my manager and the agent, they all dropped me.
Oh, no.
You can't break me when you didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice, I'm the hope. You can lock me up, call the doctors, but only the moon can judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Can we hear a bit of it?
Well, no.
I know I'd love to hear it, and I'm sure the people at home would love to as well.
Yeah, sure, of course. Give me the mic. Yo. The news tried to shut my mouth, but it won't be long until they go south. Cause my name's Big J and you can't stop me. See, no censorship can stop me. Yeah, see, that's all I've got at the moment.
Did you just rhyme me with me?
No! Daddy promised this wouldn't happen again. You're supposed to clap and say, well done,
Why the heck is
Julie,
it?
well done. Thank you.
No, I don't want to go through this again. Ah! Why is that one having such hard trouble? Ugh. I was doing so good until that. Ugh. Wow. Ugh. Get to look over at Mukwa and be like, the adorableness.
Oh, Alex, what's that? You're off already? I know you had to take the day off work for Junior, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling.
Ugh. So sorry about this, people. I normally try to do something better, but like for some reason I just couldn't get that thing to work it.
Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. Still, I'm lucky to
Better.
have...
We'll do better. We'll do better.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab who they can, and then you've got these generic links on the auto cue to glue it all together.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Bet you wish you'd studied something useful, now,
Okay, we'll just turn down the sound and we'll just chit-chat to each other if you...
Where is our honoured guest?
Sitting around that boy band, Hotspot.
Heat Rash. Hotspot when it last.
Heat Rash. Oh God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them. The songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
What's it to you?
And we are going in 5.
I still love her.
4, 3.
Welcome back.
So-
Stacey's still here.
Wishing she
What is this commercial? Don't worry about it, Jarkin. Don't worry about it.
Segment, we're delighted
I
to
missed a
present
bit
Robin
earlier.
and
What is
Hannah
unburden a
movie.
euphemism
Yes.
for?
Of
You know.
Automated, starring
You know.
Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late great Helena Canterbury.
It's exactly what you think it
And
is.
all the stars are out tonight. We
But it's
first
for
covered
people.
This film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition and premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team, George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's
What
take
is
a look
this
at it.
supposed to be for a thing? I don't know what it is. It could be? Yeah, give me. Tell me. Tell me, what do you think? But it's for the people. That statement did the opposite of help me figure it out. Good. Want you confused like a some sort of like dictatorship government. Well, actually, yeah, that's unburdened. Thought it was for a second. I was gonna be like, did I screw up betterment and burden? Essentially, being put down. people who are a drain to the society. That's what it is. Betterment is re-education program.
I'm buffering shit, you said? God damn it, blast it off!
Here's a map.
What's a map? So head north on Interstate 8, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky three-point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols? It's cooler. This is the key.
Shut it down.
Yes, we can shut it down! But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
Momo. Shh. Mukwa. Mukwa. There we go.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
Yeah, it's lovely. There's I mean, there was some good stuff, not gonna lie, some good stuff in the beginning, like redistribution of wealth and everything.
Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
Yes, we are live from Western Square with a man who needs no introduction.
By the way, today in 1988, 500 U.S. scientists pledged to boycott pentagram germ warfare research.
My most dear friends all gathered here to celebrate my work. One really
Maybe I'll think of painting her thing for the pupper.
With award season just around the corner, are you hoping to add to your
like a
collection
blue.
for a third time?
Apparently, dogs like blue.
really couldn't say. But if the
Choices I thought of were abortion, drugs like Soma from the Brave World, some sort of amateur lobotomy, or murder. Yeah, it's murder.
But let's just say that I know of 3 little gold men who are getting rather
Brain can't understand it. What do you mean? Why can't you understand it?
3 little awards.
Also, hi, Nexus.
Deserved than the last. Well, it's safe to say that your career has gone supersonic in the last couple of years. How's that been?
By the way, you and me got some grocery shopping.
The Stephen Spellman. Lovely chap. I mean, unbelievable mind. I said, Stephen, you know, this really has been quite the ride. Did you know what he
World
said?
super fucked up worth
He
of.
agreed with me.
I've got a book I gotta pick up of it.
Wow. And what do you attribute your success to?
Well, if we're talking actual numbers, I'd have to say 60% talent, 30% looks, and 10% passion. Brackets general.
D&D tonight,
Not
6.
to mention the incredible coverage on election night. That really was.
So essentially, when are you home?
That and
Yeah.
my own
You home?
range of sick bags. Lawrence's Chundercatch.
Wow. Who could forget? Well, it's been a delight talking to you
Oh,
as always.
well, I guess to go shopping, we can go. We can finish up with this section, and we can.
Little C for a conversation
Grocery shopping.
that doesn't involve vomit. Patrick.
Thank you, Robin. Let's hope not. I'm actually joined here by
Billy Bob Jean Short. And surely you recognize my youngest, pop sensation, Lil D. Her Lil C covers album drops next week.
Actually, we weren't expecting Lil C. Is she?
She's around. She's not been feeling very well. She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well, the courts have. They gave me stewardship over her estate, her finances, and her eternal soul.
Listen,
Praise
yes, Nexus is home, but you are in your little.
Wow. But is she coming just because we've got some questions for her?
Well, she might be along later, but as our legal and spiritual guardian, I'll be happy to answer all any questions on her behalf.
Damn, she got out of the closet.
Was it? Well, you look.
Dogs, no. I'm gonna mute for a second.
You know what? I feel great.
Well, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing Little C, and you could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called. Ah! Oh, what a unique name! Hard to spell, though.
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now, with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well, the label's gone some strength.
All right, good.
Since our
They have unbarkified.
on this very show, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So really, we have all you to thank for all this. You know, this hat cost more than my second jet. Feel that? Feel that?
Go ahead, try to beg for mercy from people.
And Forbes magazine has named me the youngest self-made success story ever.
And do you have any advice for anyone wanting to follow in your footsteps?
steps. Absolutely. All you need to succeed on your own is your family's financial backing and pre-existing fame. It's not rocket science, people.
Oh, well, but in sadder news, am I right that Lil C is going to be retiring from music?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. Sure you can imagine. At 25, she's far too old for pop music now. She can't keep up with these young stars. So, her best-of album is out now.
Wearing good
She's doing
socks?
that later this year. And then her farewell tour the year after that. And that's her last chance to see her. So, until the reunion tour and then the classic tour after that. But it's been a long and varied career, as you can imagine. She's very, very proud of herself.
Oh,
Very
and
fair.
if her health's bad, then maybe it's for the best.
What's wrong with her health? Oh, yes, her health.
I know.
Her poor health. And surprisingly expensive treatments.
Going back into the... Who is going back into the corner?
Damn your intergalactic justice.
She left the corner, and then she realized nothing was happening, and then she wandered back out.
Possibly at all.
And back into her
Billy
corner.
Bob, Lil C, D, thank you so much for joining me.
All right, last time. Either I fail this or we move forward, but either way.
Now it looks like Robin is with a music legend who
25 is too old. What in the K-pop, right?
Is that who I think it is, Robin?
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus, how are you?
Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm great. No thanks to you. Silencing me, silencing the truth.
Are you referring to your
No sympathy for my roomie. I guess I'll just accept my fate. That's what you get as a glucose roommate. That's what you get.
Yeah, exactly. And instead of being held a visionary, my management and agent, they all dropped me.
Oh no.
You can't break me when you didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice, I'm the hope. You can lock me up, call the doctors, but only the moon can judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now, written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Can we hear a bit of it?
No.
I know I'd love to hear it, and I'm sure the people at home would love
Time.
to as well.
Yeah, sure, of course. Give me the mic. Yo. The news tried to shut my mouth, but it won't be long until they go south. Cause my name's Big J and you can't stop me. See, no censorship can stop me.
I think he just realized the meat part there.
Yeah, see, that's all I've got at the moment.
Did you just rhyme me with me?
No! Daddy promised this wouldn't happen again. You're supposed to clap and say, well done, Julian, well done.
Julian.
Julian.
Thank you. Now, ask me a polite question, and I'll walk away nicely.
Is it true that you're heir to a hotel chain?
What? Where did you hear that?
And that you're very much alive parents
La, la, la,
apparently
la,
on the
la,
run
la,
for
la,
massive
la, la, la,
financial
la, la,
hoarding.
la.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you trying to censor me?
Ooh. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, girl.
Oh, Jesus. It really does
Jesus.
seem to be going from strength to something. There are just so many stars here tonight, Megan. It really
I'm gonna
is
make
the
you embarrassed me.
cruise
See, it's Walmart.
Whatever, here. I'm going to see if I can grab a moment with someone rather special. I hope you're not too jealous, Megan. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. But I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Big name. Socks with sandals. No.
You won't like my opinions.
Go on, try me.
Well, Bumbadonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre,
Ooh.
so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
You're right.
Guys?
Agree with me?
No, you're right. I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Oh, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely buzzing here, Megan. The anticipation is killing us. But
Killing,
a little bird
murder.
has told us that any moment now we should get a glimpse of someone incredibly popular with our viewers. A favourite destination for many of the fans. Yes.
Do not swap them for thigh highs, because I know you're going to be wearing tiny ass shorts.
Any second now.
I will waddle away from you. I swear to God I will.
It's not open yet, but as you can tell, the atmosphere here really is something else.
Ass. They are tiny ass shorts.
Patrick Bannon.
I have a pair of shorts from
Since Bumley got so popular.
performer, one of the performers from the Ren Fair. That's their booty shorts, and they say beauty is in the eye of the booty holder. Sure, it's not nuclear fallout.
More Bumleyan homes. We're all very grateful. Of course, it's not all bums and roses. It's almost impossible to get a good look at the whole these days.
The whole.
Unbelievable. Who can blame them? It's a bloody marvelous hole.
Bloody
How have you found public service?
Well, to be frank with you, it's been the greatest honour of my life to serve the town that I love so dearly. From the banks of the graceful Taint.
My mom is a whole. Thank you. Where I came from.
Car park outside the 24-hour petrol station. It's been a privilege, a pleasure, a gift, and I can't thank the mayor enough for all he's done.
Let's talk to the mayor now. Excuse me, sir.
Yes!
What it's like to be elected to such a prestigious
Mayor,
office.
mayor, dog, mayor, mayor, dog, mayor, dog,
And
mayor,
you have
dog.
a word for your legions of fans out there.
There's a town in Minnesota that has a
Stoic. But
golden
blistering
retriever as a.
honesty from the Right Honourable Peanut T. Fortescue there. And his PA.
A proclamation. Quickly, fetch your policy bag.
That's my favorite part.
We'll get it ratified at once.
Hell yeah.
Well, there you have it, Megan. What an honour to literally see local government at work there. I'm still in shock. Back to you at the studio.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night.
Meet the
They
mayor at Bumley. Yes.
And the automated really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it, because despite Boris Horsey in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly long suicide note, in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through, the film,
that is harsh.
free to all
Policy back.
residents of the territories, has seen record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months. But
Is it so you're good to go? Well, we got to get through this thing first.
Oh, I'm
Gotta
so
get through policy
jealous.
first, and then we're good.
You seen anything unusual there?
Then we're good.
Well, I thought I saw some leprechauns in the green room, but I think it might have been someone's kids. But I know, they just keep coming. And here are some more famous faces, or famous brains, I suppose.
Oh, they're here!
It's Dr.
I love them!
And Dr. Ingrid is also here. We have been following your plight so closely on our show over the last few years.
Where's your kid?
It's like to be back on dry land.
It's so wonderful. I'm still not used to it. Every time I see the sun, I want to just scream out in joy. I'm grateful every day to your viewers for their support. Without them, well, we wouldn't be here.
With your baby. Where's your baby?
And am I right in thinking that you two have a lovely little boy together?
Dante's 3 now, and he's gorgeous.
Oh,
Does he sell mushrooms?
family.
He's still a mushroom head.
Not since you left.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to.
He got divorced?
Oh, it's fine, is it?
Well, what happened?
Well, you know, the normal story.
What?
Sometimes things aren't as easy as they were when all you had was a key.
No sooner was she able to see me in daylight than she was zooming off with a moron.
Oh, she's not a moron. She's a doctor.
A dermatologist is not a doctor.
I agree with him.
So sorry about this.
I'm sure she's got lovely skin, but forgive me if I don't ask her to do a coronary artery bypass.
If you carry on eating those pies, you might have to.
Here we go again. Very good. We can't all afford as clean as hers, can we?
Damn.
At least she doesn't have a PhD in biomechanics.
You take that back.
Well, thanks to you both for pushing the boundaries of human knowledge.
What are the rules? What do you mean, what are the rules?
Well, the movie's about to start, so
Oh, I
Patrick
missed him
and I are
blurping.
about to share a box of overpriced popcorn. Back to you, Megan.
Thanks, Robin. Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a star-studded event, eh, Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages. I still go to the cinema.
You should get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Oh!
Yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No unevens chatting and chewing all the way through.
What about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, Spider. I thought you were,
Feeling better?
it's all good. No, nobody goes to the cinema these days. Like for character stuff. It's setting up for a there are 2 one-shots. You either choose going to be doing the, whether you're going to be doing the comedy kind of one or the horror one. Basically make sure that your character can make it through a door in a house. You know?
Oh, don't worry. It's so
It's what now?
Faster than ever before.
Oh, here's Megan. She's going to be interviewing you.
Hello. Hi.
This is her
For leisure,
Foster child.
we have less stress.
Or her child.
We're healthier than ever.
Ronnie.
Oh!
Right. No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
As a community, a team,
Whatever.
safe from the
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room?
borders for whom cohesiveness is an alien concept.
No.
Every day, across these
No what?
territories, neighbours support neighbours, and friends reach out to friends,
No.
strengthening and protecting each other through
There we go.
cooperation
Sit up straight. You're ruining my shot.
as one.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
No, cool.
Fucking right, Noko.
What's that? What's no?
In 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash. Their new
Yeah.
album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan,
I wrote the song.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny. Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale. Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so co-preety.
He's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Oh, she calls her mum.
What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see. How long have you had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Prodnos was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
No co, Ronnie. Yeah, no co, Ronnie.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
Ah, it's the opposite of SoCo.
Fuck's sake. SoCo.
Yeah.
So cohesive.
Oh!
You pretees say cool.
Right, okay. Thank you, Stacey.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So, you guys met through a popular show on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, team players with a Z.
So, how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dale and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on team players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into bands.
This chick's
and, yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
it's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I write the songs.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated. Yeah.
Mum.
What?
No-co. Pretty. So no-co.
The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore.
What do you mean losers?
Would you please stop saying that?
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish.
Yes.
At Go-Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
But, sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
Thought you were SoCo.
I am so good.
Okay.
Nah, you're a shrinker. Can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
What's
is...
a preteen, Mum?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Oh, preteen.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you pretees.
Uneven.
Mimis. Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
Yeah.
That old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, loco, pricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
Soko, Stacey. Soko.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart, which is about a real relationship I had with an actual girl.
Oh, no, give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, let's get on these stools, lads.
Right.
So, Stacey.
Who?
Can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry. Christ.
Right you are.
Good mom.
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart. Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore. Pop music is...
Ah, yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh? Keep the shot on whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
I'm trying.
I saw you standing by the man you sent with a brand new.
Does that mean Star Wars survived? I believe so. I mean, this is supposed to be like 88, 87.
You took the first of the pieces of my heart. We wandered into a bush and grabbed a vodka and stank. Took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag. I gave you little pieces of my heart.
Not gonna lie, the singing is pretty good, but you know, still.
Could ever feel like this, girl? It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last and leave them in the uneven.
Can't believe I had to learn their fucking names.
Future as my bride, you snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cry. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today. On Liberation Night, girl, I was sitting beside you. We sat there shaking all
Where'd it go?
the way
Don't you do it.
incisors. We held each other as things fell apart. We took a train through all the territories and we threw away the rules and wrote our personal stories. You took a dozen pieces of my heart. I didn't know the life.
Like sedated doo-wop. I mean, you think so.
This girl is like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I
This TP, but it's not TP singing it. Wait. Neil, like the guy who died in the first episode? How dare you?
Wow. Well, fantastic. Thank you, Heat Rash. That was actually really good.
It was kind of good, even though if you ignored
Thank you for coming in. Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now.
Cue.
Now, I have no idea what she's going to say. So, fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room.
I do. I have my finger there. Don't worry.
Take it away, Stacey.
My name is Stacey. I guess you know that by now. Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehash movies and fucking boy bands, so anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance were first elected 6 years ago, I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fucking awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. Food was bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of... Some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff, okay? Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election. And like a miracle, things started...
Hi! Hello! Mr. Morg, thank you! Let me get you a shout out. Doing? How are things going today? What were you doing? Hi, everybody. Let's get your shout out. Just started. We're playing Diablo? Ooh. Haven't played that in a very huge... Hi, Mr. Morg. Hi, Karaki Queen. Hello. You're playing Diablo. How was it? Did you do well? But hi, welcome in. Hello, I'm Historical Squid, a vampire squid coming in, very depths of the space. I can do this. I'm Historical Squid, a vampire squid coming from the depths of the ocean. Come to share historical facts and video games with you. I have 2 pepperonis here. If that does freak you out a little bit, then I'm sorry. May not be the stream. Okay. Should stay quiet for the rest of the time here. Hopefully. If you're not into VTuber lore, I'm just a disabled Navy veteran who has a Bachelor of Arts in History, and I hope you have a good time. If you raid and run, that's A-OK. If you'd like to stick around, that's A-OK too. Good time? That's good to hear. Opal's got that muscle memory here. We're doing essentially a government broadcasting of this network and see how things have changed over the years. So the rebel
had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life, got better.
Know what I'm on for was streaming
Finally,
morning.
there was
Trying to give you a
enough
day
money
off.
to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go-Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle.
I mean, I could see
wasn't
why she
alone
totally
anymore.
thinks that.
And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought. I know the people who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer, but what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own.
That face that her
who love you.
mom is making, I don't.
And I'll never have that.
Is she just?
So
I think
maybe
this
you
is
should
just.
stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything.
I think
the
she's
amazing
just
government
reading
does
something
and
off
realise
from the state government.
it's not for you.
I think
It's
that's.
for the millions like me. And you can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent on miracles.
No, not again. Oh, it's happening. I'm doing it, y'all.
Keep making tomorrow better. And we're out.
Is that all right?
Yes. Yes, that was more than all right.
Nicely done. I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
Like, is it the real?
I guess really taking me back to the home now then.
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal.
Yes, please.
Talk.
Oh, she was fostering her, but maybe she will adopt her, please.
If that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
So they're always there then.
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke. I heard about that. Everyone did.
We're looking for a new song for the
Did you hear
new
that, Dan?
future. Something that
Doesn't look old enough.
Oh, she's being nice.
original composition, cooperation and cohesion.
Aw, I'm so happy for.
Song of solidarity.
By the way, today in 1988, 500 U.S. scientists pledged to boycott the Pentagon's germ warfare reason.
To do is record or notate your
Yeah, I was some bullshit today. I was pretty bad. I've received a significant reduction to pay. I tried my best. Let's see adverts.
The dreary days are over. The
Close
uneven
on.
past is far behind us.
Ugh.
The territories are expanding, with countries queuing to add their voices to the warm symphony of the new future. It's
So
an
bad.
exciting
It's
time,
so bad, y'all.
But there's one thing missing, and that's where you come in. Advance are calling on talented, creative people from across the territories to submit their most stirring creations as entries in the United Territories Anthem Slam.
Oh my god, they want
We're
them to write
looking
the
for a
anthem.
new song for the new future. Something that speaks from and to your hearts.
Yeah, there was only one. Only the one. Wait, what? Oh no.
People of the territories, today is the day we...
That was from last time. Yeah, this is from that. Okay. Play the telethon, an entire bonus broadcast. Ooh. And am I the only one who gets squicked by the propaganda? Oh no, trust me, you're not. You're not the only one. I'm like, ooh. I don't like. Then another hit. Uppins come. My uppins has come! Not quite breaking even. Once again, find yourself sitting inside Bozeman's office. Everything is pristine and orderly. Just like how the facetious man likes it. Rare for him to be late. The door opens behind you just as you start to imagine the reason why. Winston, you're already here. Good. I'll keep this brief. We both know your dedication to this role is somewhat lacking. You have almost been here 6 years, and in that time, he checks some note on his desk. It doesn't seem like a great start. You have a problem following simple and clear instructions. A prime example is that when you played that disrupt propaganda tape a few years back, we're still feeling the consequences. Frowns and shakes his head. Well, you knew that one would probably keep coming back to bite you. Your involvement, whether or not could be proved in the disrupt attack, has not been overlooked. That night cost Channel 1 significantly, financially, and to our reputation. You better believe if I had a shred of evidence, we'd not be talking right now. Gulp. General attitude leaves much to be desired. You're never willing to go above and beyond for the role, to work extra hours when required, attend to a refusal to attend corporate events and functions. These things are noticed. You ever gonna let that go? Look, Winston, I'm gonna be blunt. I don't like you. If I had my way, you'd been out that door long ago. But we're now under public ownership. It's much harder to get rid of you without an official grievance. And so far, you've managed to just skate under the line. I want you to know I'm watching for you to slip up. Get back to work. You know how I feel. Months and months ahead of time. Is it almost a year? Foregone conclusion. Christmas! Late. Snowing all day. Like everybody else, you've stayed inside as much as possible. Normally, you enjoy the snow. Today, it's nothing more than irritant. Still, tomorrow you've got the day off, and you might actually be able to enjoy it. Sam always gets excited when they were younger, they always wrap the kids up and take them outside to play in it. It's been a while since that happened, though. The new place still doesn't feel as cozy, especially because you can't afford to put the heating on. Currently. Sam bustles in from the cold, carrying some groceries. I could use a hand, please. Lots of stairs from here to the car. Their arms are full, and they're clearly struggling to get everything into the kitchen. But then you've been at work all day, and they've spent most of it at home as usual. Oh, of course, I'll come over and help her over. Rush over to help them with their bags, and Sam shoots a grateful smile. I got most of it. There's a couple more left downstairs. You head out, getting most of the way to the lift before you remember it's out of order. You grab the bags, realize Sam has picked up everything to make fajita. Not all bad. Forget the weather and the unpaid bills as you cook in your delightfully tiny kitchen, laughing together like you. First time since moving in, you think as Sam flicks sour cream across the table at you, making happy memories. To our son. I assume he's a part of the CCOs now. Or something like that. Time for reflection. It's been over 13 years. Visited his grave a few times since. Normally during times of stress or when you're trying to figure something out or some peace and quiet. Feel Sam's hand on your shoulder, giving you reassuring. Grateful that they're still here with you. Having them by your side always seems. Paw of a raven catches your attention. Fly away. Has she come visit? Charlie was only 8 when his grandfather died. How big the loss was at the time, but as he got older, you did your best to pass on what Dad taught you. Now all grown up, and he's actually starting to teach you, which is strange, nicest way. Proud of the man he's now become. Poor Susan. What you wouldn't give to have her back, even just to argue with you. Just wanted to explore the world. So curious, so full of life, until liberation. Everything changed. So many lives. Your relationship with Chris has always been a bit up and down, but as of late, you seem to be getting along. It's a nice change and certainly made life easier with Sam. That's family. You gotta take good with the bad. You may be in an albeit expensive care home. Wait. Is she? What? I thought we went with... Mom's in a expensive care home now. It's comforting to know your mother's around, even if she doesn't recognize you anymore. Presence is reassuring. You can do that now. Turn away and wander in the direction of the car. You can't control life. What happens? Who tells your story? All you can do is keep going and see what's thrown at you next. What is life if not a series of little decisions that never know which ones would take us one way? Hard unmoved. Hide all that helpful info. 7 years since election. But unfortunately, not for this time. We are going to have to...
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
I know we're going to play this again because we also still have the challenge room of things to do, stuff like that. So that will be delightful, something new to try. Okay, Squid. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Nexus. About that. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. As a reminder, today, if you're part of our Discord, we have our D&D day.
You should know very well that I adore
Aren't you a smart cookie?
There is no love
Thank you, Silas
purer
and
than
Raphael.
mine.
So much for that. Aw, thanks for the smooch on the stream. Well, for being here. You're all immensely amazing. I want to so much.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel mildly bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Thank you. As a reminder, tomorrow we're going to be trying the game Green Hell. I played it once years and years ago because we were trying to figure out days to do things other than the long dark. And we tried that for a little bit.
No, don't suck my ear. No, stop. Get out of my hair. Stop it.
We're going to be doing Green Hell. Hold on. If some lotion, and apparently that helps. And then on Friday, I'll be finishing up the game. I assume I'll be finishing it up. The game, Leave It Alone. So, read them like they heard me ugly cackling. That would do it. So we're gonna go raid over to somebody who I personally watching. Because they mentioned one of my favorite and I will hopefully get to see you all tomorrow. If not, fun time. Sorry, right. The Discord events we have this week, today at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you'd like to join. Yeah. Go ahead and join in. We have D&D at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tonight. It's to help finish up, get our session zeros prepared, and any characters ready and made. Tomorrow we have a movie night at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We are watching The Crawling Eyeball. So if you'd like to go join us, that'd be great. I'm going to go shopping for some food, hopefully get dinner done, and maybe my hair bleached before we get this D&D stuffed. I'm mostly Targaryen right now, but you know. Fun. Okay. So, if you have a subscription, thank you so much. It means immensely. Help me and the whole family out here. And whether Nexus wants to believe it or not, know it or not, they are family now. It helps me and the family out so much, taking care of things about mid-month when, things can get tight. If you, for whatever reason, do not have a subscription to me, I want to say thank you so much for being here. I would not get to meet as many amazing people as I have, without you even just following, even watching. If you somehow keep finding me, even though you aren't following me, I'm still immensely so happy. I've gotten to do so much, and I would not be in the place I am. Okay? Go ahead and copy and paste that so you can show some attention, love, and affection. All right? As usual, please remember to eat something, even if it's just a snack. Make sure to drink something as long as it's hydrating. Make sure to take your meds, and above all, be kind to one more person today because you already made me. Okay? Thanks so much. Stick around, and I hope to see you either on Discord today, tomorrow, or in one of the streams for the rest of the week. Okay? Thank you so much. Bye-bye. See you soon.